Left cam's working. Top down cam working. Roman cam shows motion. We're good. Back to the main. All right, you guys. This is my first all-day stream. I got to do something about how I cut these up on the interwebs because I had like a 4-hour stream yesterday and I have not edited it yet. So I think, oh, you know what? I think I can, dang it. Well, there you go. I can record the stream onto this machine. And that way I'll be able to edit it later, which is going to be a heaping pain in the butt. All right, so this is the unedited cut. I'm going to stream all day until I get all these freaking projects done. I got servos that need to go in cars. I got freaking battery tray straps. But more importantly, I have this thing right here, this F5. I'm going to finish today. I'm doing it today. I got my soldering iron ready because I got to do the end tabs for the freaking motor. So we're going to get into that real quick, and yeah, we're going to do these things. These things are going to get done. It's a lot of headspace. I think I'm going to point the camera down a little bit so you can see more of the table. Breathe in, breathe out, breathe in. This is the all-day live stream. All day. That boy going to be on here all day. Yeah, that's better. All right. There. That's their proper amount of headspace. You see that? It's a lot of down here, but that's okay because this is where everything is happening. So, got 2 viewers. Welcome, you guys. Hope you guys are having a great Saturday. And this messy desk is going to turn into finished projects today. It's all about finishing things. Get it done. Soldering iron. Plug this in over here. Burn my house down. It's going to be great. Going to be great. It's going to be great. It's going to be great, my friends. My friend. It's very good. It's very great. There. Plug that in. Blow that fuse. That sucker's working. Our cams are set up. This is the only cam you can see. This is left cam, actually. Right cam's over there. Can you see it? I'm touching it? No, you can't. It's off screen. Top down. You can't see that one either. All right. So many things. And I'm trying to decide right now what I'm going to do first. Because really, this project is where we're going to put all our focus today. Let's get these tires out of the way. These are... I need a place to put these things. No, not in that bin. On the ground. Sounds good. On the ground. Sounds fantastic. Look at that. Just throw them down there on top of that crappy Inferno I have. So yeah, these wheels are going on. But not till the end. Not until the end, my friends. Beautiful friends, the ends of all elaborate plans, the end of everything that stands, the end. And I'm going to stream until I get this done, you guys. Until I get it done. So we're going to be here for a while. I'm going to take a couple coffee breaks, but yeah. All right. I think I'm ready. Oh, I got these in the mail. These are the those things from Chad, whatever his name is. So we'll be getting that done too. Where's my loop deck? Gonna need that. Gonna need that, guys. So I got these. Oh, there it goes. Wow, that thing is super delayed. These are the things from Chad, whatever his name is. Those are the power up Jim Jammy Flim Flammies. Yeah, those are going to be interesting to use. These are O3 armors because I have two 2 O3 air units in my FPV cars, so those are going to go in the cars, their respective cars today too. So it's going to put those back over here, because eventually what we're going to do is going to take the one out of there, I'm going to put it in here, or maybe in this car. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Maybe if I get another O3 air unit, I'll just build another one. Another gimbal system. As a matter of fact, that's probably what I'll do. Nothing wrong with the third FPV car. Won't be painful. Hope you guys are out there racing out today. I was going to go racing, but then I got too many projects, guys. Too many projects. Get all of these things out of their bags. Start putting them together. We're going to solder in a little while. In a little while, man. Put that over there. The fan on my laptop is going. It is not great sounding. Also, for some reason, I cannot get the audio interface to stay on my mic mix. It just eventually just wanders away. I wonder if I could, I could probably make it the top thing and it'll stop doing that. But anywho, mic is facing up and green is on, which means I have noise canceling on. Yay. All right. What did I say I was going to start with? Oh, I got connectors because I thought I had some and I found out that I didn't have any. What happens? You're always giving your toys out to your friends like a dumbass. You can have mine. Hey, let's have fun. Sounds like a good idea until you run out of parts for yourself. Bearings. These are the front arms. Those rear arms are right here. These are grub screws and such. I have my red Loctite around here somewhere over there. So, all right, should I solder first? I guess I'll solder first. I don't have my jig up here, so we're going to have to get creative. Whenever you're soldering, always put your connectors together. Boop. That way it stops you from overheating the ends so much that they get all wonky in the thing. I don't know if you're supposed to do this or not, but I always get the things and I put them both in one direction, like so. See? So that they are easier to deal with. It's going to be a long one, guys. So, you know, you don't have to hang out. It'd be great if you were busy and all you could just leave me on your monitor and, you know, get on that way. Lotion myself up real quick. You don't want to be ashy. Don't be ashy on the stream. It's ASMR. You hear that? See, it just did it again. So weird. So weird. It's so weird. So it happens this way. It's so weird. All right, anyways. So we got this guy together. We're going to put some weight on him. You guys can see under the desk here. Can you see? You know what I'll do? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see, is right hand better for this? Right hand better for the job. Better suited? No, left hand's better for the job. You need a lot on my hands, which is not fun, but right. fire up the, oh shoot, I forgot my stand. I need my stand and my cleaner and my solder, all the things, you know. You know what I wish I had, and I know I don't have, is a better soldering iron, a hotter one. I mean, this one's good for like if you're doing drones and mini Z's and stuff like that, but these big jobs, it is not. It doesn't do the best. $300C. No, it's not going to cut it, buddy. I got full hundo. All the way up. Is it too close? I don't know, guys. Where is the... There we go. Trying to get you guys a good angle here. It's just that my hands aren't always in the way. Did I knock the thing off the desk already? Nope. We're right back to where we were. All right. Let's clear a little bit of space here. That's right. I'm always pushing stuff off my desk. This is Kester's something. That's what I use for solder. Focus. Pretty good stuff. It's going to take a minute for this to soak, heat soak. It's weird trying to do this in a way that other people could see it. Yeah, I need a better iron. I'm not going to cut it. It's good enough. Oh my God, I'm going to put the iron in my left hand. Here we go, you guys. This is the way we end up burning ourselves, end up burning ourselves, end up burning ourselves. This is the way we end up burning ourselves so early in the morning. Oh my God, that's awful. It's simply awful. Oh, I dropped the solder on the floor. But that looks like enough. We can live with that. Absolutely. Absolutely. Now we're going to do this one. All right. Oh. Welcome to the soldering channel, where we do an all-around poor job at soldering. Our iron is not hot enough. We know that. We know it to be true. We know that we need to go and get like a, what's that company called? Hakko. Get a Hakko desktop and stop playing games, but just haven't got around to doing it yet. Like this. Because these, what is this? This is basically the TS100. This is like the new version. I don't think any of them are TS100 anymore, but the original one was called the TS100. This does up to 400 degrees Celsius, and when you plug it into the wall, it holds heat pretty good. But on larger projects like this, it's not great. Like I got to hold that there for a minute. Good thing about using a solder that has enough tin in it, you get these nice bonds. That don't go white on you. And another quick note, don't ever buy silver solder. It's awful. If you got kids and you think they're going to eat your solder, then you got bigger fish to fry, brother. There you go. Flick doodle to get the enough of there. All right, those are tinned. Good to go. Plugs aren't too hot. Now it's wire time. This part you don't need that cam for. If you guys are in here, let me know where you're from. Drop it in the chat. I know that's the oldest trick in the book, but say something. When you say something, I know that there's people watching, and I can keep making these silly ass streams of me doing dumb stuff. Like, well, not dumb stuff, but stuff that needs to be done. So, super smart. Here, I can see you guys can see that. we go. You want it to sizzle around the bottom of the wire. That's when you know it's absorbing. Yeah, right there. Beautiful. Roll that beautiful bean footage. And this side of the wire should also really be hot. Here we go. See that boiling around the bottom there? That's what you want. Want that boil around the bottom now. All right. Good enough for government work. So now in the middle, we need to connect a positive to a negative. Is that how that works? Yes, a positive to a negative over here. Get our wonderful wire of goodness. That this part goes on there, yes. Yep. So that goes through here. And this goes through here. This is going to require needle nose pliers for the holding. My slot's right there. All right, so we're going here to there. This is going to take forever. This is probably going to require that I heat the actual plug first. Now, if I had a soldering iron that was good, oh, you can't see that, can you? That was like super good and stuff. This would take seconds, but I don't have one of those, so it's going to take a few minutes, you know. While it heats the wire, it transfers that heat through the wire. Cheating. Little heat transference assistance. Roll that back and forth. Come on. Come on, big boy, you can do it. I know that you can do it. It's barely holdable. I'm going to help it by feeding it a little solder. Yum, yum. Delicious solder. You love it. Mmm. Yeah. Help that heat flow a bit. Oh, looks like we're almost there. I'm not going to get this on film properly, but there we go. There we go. Perfect. All All right, so that's on the positive side. So this has to go on the negative side. We've all seen me burn myself with properly unsoldered or not properly soldered. Well, no, actually, they were properly soldered. I just used the wrong plug. If you guys want to see that, go to my YouTube channel, look up Lipo Go Boom. I had a lipo explode in my hand. It was great. Good times to be had by all. Lots of celebratory fist pumping and curse words. Funny thing was, I was more mad that I wasn't going to be able to run my car, like, because I had the formula. I had the formula. It was going to put me over 150. It was going to be great, but you know, screwed the pooch. The pooch was screwed. If there ever were a pooch to get screwed, that pooch got screwed. Almost there. This reminds me, I got to get a new iron. There's no way that I should have to wait. There it goes. Wait this long. There we go. Give Daddy his comeuppance. I think that ought to do it. There we go. No, you're not supposed to blow on a solder joint, but I do it anyways. Oh, it's hot. Ooh, it's very hot. Put me in to test that connection. Good on that side. Good on that side. All right. Okay, so now we have to tin up the other wires. That I could do over here. Starting out is putting in work. She's putting in work. It's a rainy Saturday, you guys. Just working on cars. And I knew if I didn't stream this, I probably would never do it. That is not how you do it, but that's how I'm going to do it right now. Good enough. I have a thing of rosin around here somewhere. Rosin, what do you want to call it? Heat, bleed, glide, glidden. I should see if that helps. Does it help your solder flow, guys? Does rosin help your solder flow? Anybody? Bueller? I'm going to cheat. Circle the whole thing. And just hold on until I get the rosin frizzle fry. There it is right there. Should be good to go. This over here, though, what's going on with this guy? All right, call that done. A little bit more to this guy. Looking good. All right. It is a white balance is up really high, and I do not know why. Anyways. All right. Now we mix it all together. Like the Candyman. Mix it all together and make the world taste good. Candyman can because he mixes it with love and makes the world taste good. All right. This is the positive side. Yep. So this side goes to, This is not the right way to do this, okay? So let you guys know. I know that this is the wrong way. But don't be afraid. At the quickness you get laid, or your family get paid, it goes the wrong way. I'm not doing this for the camera, guys. This is going to be a tricky one. I knew that was going to happen. All right, do a better way to do this. There's got to be a better way, guys. Always got to be a better way. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this on that. This here, but I still can't see shit. That's why I have the other pair of pliers. This guy. It's so washed out you can barely see what I'm doing, but I think it's center weighted, so. Don't be afraid at the quickness you get. If anybody is wondering, yes, I do know that there is a better way to do this. Give me all that I had to give. I gave her all that I had to give. She still couldn't make it. It's up to you what you really want to do. Sometimes you got to feed a little solder to the solder gods, you know? That's a lauder, the solder. All right, sorry guys, I gotta get away. It's taking a little too long. Why are you taking so long? You know what's gonna happen? As soon as this gets hot enough, it's gonna slide right out of this friggin' thing and I'm gonna be really, really mad. You're gonna hear me curse? To the high heavens. To the high heavens. Come on. Come on. God, I need a new soldering iron so bad. So bad. I'm about to lose grip on this thing. Give it a little friction. That's how you end up with a dry solder joint right there. Gotta be like, Lamont be making them dry ass solder joints. There it goes. Oh, nope. Up and out it goes, as I thought. All right, I gotta grab this in a different way. Oh my God, I'm melting the out. Oh God. Yeah, this is awful. This is the world's worst solder joint. Please don't judge me by this one. Oh, that's not bad actually. That's good enough. I done burnt down there all around the outside of the casing. All right, that one's done. That is the plus side, yes? Yes, it is. And now we do the negative side, which is over here. This wire goes up into here. And second verse same as the first, right? We try this god-awful way of doing this. I need... Are my helping hands over here? I thought I had them, but I guess not. This was horrible. What's up, Bobs? I'm just over here doing an awful solder job. Oh, for God's sake. Yes.
What are you doing?
I'm streaming. Streaming all my RC work. What are you doing?
On a Sunday morning?
It's
morning?
Saturday. Yeah, I'm gonna stream it all day. All day. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm getting all this stuff done.
Did you eat?
No.
Okay. I'll be home in like 20.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
That's right, everybody. Wives first. Wives first if you want to keep them, right? That's what I hear. Dude, there's a better way to do this. This cat, it wants to get skinned, but it does not want to go like I want to go. You know, I want to skin the cat, but the cat, you don't want to be skinned. Now that looks better. Maybe like that. Here, look at my pretty face while I do this. Ugh. You know what I need? I need a set of helping hands. And the sad thing is, I've already done this once. Like I do it the same way every time, and I'm gonna go get helping hands. It's gonna make it like take 15 more minutes. I thought they were sitting right here for some reason. I thought that maybe I thought wrong. I'll be twisting my wrists all around crazy trying to do this. Just then the AC started blowing on my shit. Alexa, set the heat to 62.
The heat set to 62.
It's great. It's great. It's really great. Having a wonderful time. Trying to get... Oh, there it goes. I keep hitting the plastic. I keep telling myself I don't care that I'm hitting the plastic, but I kind of care. There it goes. Fucking finally, Jesus. Come on. Stop acting like you don't want to go in there. There it goes. Real meaty on ice is nice. Oh my goodness. Just want to make sure I'm getting some on the other side. And I'm melting enough of the plastic casing to make it look really bad when I plug it back in. You know what I mean? Just want to make sure I'm doing the most damage. That looks good. We're going to call that done. All right, starting is all finished. The joints look okay. I'm going to do another thing you're not supposed to do. I'm going to cool off the solder with water. You're not supposed to do that, but I use good solder, so I'm doing it right, I promise. The right is being done. The done is right all the times. Quick draw McGraw, you guys. Ugh. Okay. By the time it came back, it was already. Ouch. I was going to say it's already cool. Ouch. It's not cool off. It's not cool off. This one cooled off? It is. All right, let's hope these things snap on because they're probably not gonna now because, you know, you think you're doing something right until you figure out you're doing something wrong, you know? Yeah, that does not line up. Oh, I see. It's an easy fix. Easy fix. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, running around the neighborhood. It was well intentioned, but bad advice. Hell yeah. Yeah. Got some spillover here we need to attend to. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. We're going to get so much stuff done today. So much stuff done. I most certainly could be at, what's that place called? Wow, that is not wanting to stick at all. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to like get something to cut that off. This is real bad, man. It's not that bad. I'm just trying to get this solder bump down. Really, I need to get my solder sucker over here. Let's see if that goes over it. That's good enough. Good enough for the government of Arcs. I actually work for the government, so we're gonna have to sand that off. It's got a high lead content, so I should just be able to cut it. What's up, TD Maker? Woo! Scared. Let's cut it down. Get the fingers out of the way. I wish I could show you guys what I was doing. It's so dumb. It'd probably be easiest to grind it off, but that looks like it worked. Oh my God, these things are such a pain in the butt to get on. Especially after you've melted the casing. Remember, the razor blade is always looking for your fingers, so cut away from yourself. Always cut away from yourself. See, stab somebody else. You can give them a ride to the hospital. Yeah, that's not going to work. Damn it. You guys, I screwed up. I screwed up. And it may take... That one's fine. It's just this one. I may have to get my solder sucker to unscrew it, and that is no fun. There is fun, and there is this. Yeah. That works pretty good. Spread it out. Yeah, that's gonna have to be good enough. Yeah, that's fine. Big boy pliers. Got to use your big boy pliers sometimes. I can't understand. You know what I really need is my lock-in pliers. All right. I need one more tool, you guys. Right back. One more tool. the wonderful sound of cheap sandals on the floor. All right, let me show you guys what I'm doing here. See what I'm dealing with. So I'm trying to get that thingy on there, you know. So usually what I do is I just get this on here and squish it. And dang it, it's just like a couple millimeters too small. Nope. All right, let's try taking this off. Don't fuck up the front of the thing. Don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up. Yeah, you're gonna fuck it up. All right. Attempt number 15. Let's see. From the side? No, it's not gonna work either. Let's put this back in here. Anybody got any special tips on how to get these things to lock in? I'd appreciate it. Get that under there. Yeah, I just can't. I have an idea. First, we're going to get these guys. We're going to twist them around to the other way. Give me a little space to work with in the middle there. No? Well, that guy does not want to turn. That's not a good sign. Oh, no. Oh, God, no. Oh, God, and baby Jesus. Yeah, it looks like that one melted a little bit. Oh, yeah. Yep. Damn it. I can't, you know, I just need this to twist. And it ain't twisted. Yeah, this one's still flexible. Turn that one around. Turn. Ah! Damn it. That doesn't work. Hold on to that. And onto this. Oopsie. Well, I like that. That's fine too. This. Oh, you know what? If I could do that, I'm just going to do that. Yeah, let's not do that. All right. And not to use this one when I ever need to do this again. 12S, no. I'm doing 8S. This is. I never run anything at like full voltage. I never do that. That's just asking for fire. It's going to be 8S. There you go. Perfect. There we go. Connectors are connected. Sweet. So that's pretty much it for the running part of it, right? Those are going to go over there. I bound the receiver already, so there's that. Should we give it a quick test? Let's give it a quick test. Why not? I need another battery. This guy right here is now my A1 freaking bottom piece to click the things together. It's good to have. Good to have that. Let's put it over here in the keep pile. All right. Just make sure we went the right way. We didn't. Yeah, we did. Negative is on the curved side and positive is on the flat side. And we're connected to the middle. These are both going in the same direction. Good to go. Because it would suck to burn my ESC up because I would really, really not like that. No, sir. I don't like it. All right. So let's get our motor wires. Start that journey. Let's see what the motor. Dang it! You know. That C is closest to us. So this is C. And C on the ESC is where? Anybody? Bueller? The farthest away. Of course it is. All right, so that goes through there. That goes in C. Let's not get this guy. That goes in C. This middle one goes in the middle. See, top dog's pointing right. Oh, you got guys. These cameras, they got a mind of their own. They have a mind of their own. There. What? Where is the brake in the? It's right there. I like it so like this. So you can do it like this. There we go. And I like this. And then you can put it is like it is. Almost like it is. Like it is. It's backwards again, you guys. Anyways, it's good for right now. So I'm plugging the wires in right here. Through the little hole. So it looks pretty and tight. Tight and good. We say tight and good, tight and good. This is the metal wire. Yes, it is. Correct. Correct. And this is the A wire. That's the first one. All right, now this guy, put him up through here as well. That is our sensor wire. All right, so we're gonna go all that through there. Now, I think what I'm gonna do first is I'm not gonna put the sensor wire on. I'm gonna make sure that I have all my other connectors absolutely right first, because this is C, B, and A. B is in the middle, yes? Yeah, all right. Should be good. The thing that is more likely to burn out your sensor, your sensor is the middle, like the B being on the outside somewhere, like the B being in it. If you swap it, it's not as bad. If it's just backwards on the A and C part. There we go. You know what's crazy? I didn't put this in the box with a, what do you want to call that? With glue, double-sided tape. I just stuck it in the box. So let's see if this will work. What is going on? No? Something is in the way. Something in the way. Yeah. Of course, I thought this was going to be easy, but alas, it is not easy. There's something. That isn't letting the case go all the way down. Yeah. Well, I guess that's not going to work, is it? That's upsetting. I did all that prep work to get this thing to go in there, and it doesn't work. It doesn't fit. It does not fit, you guys. Why does it not fit? I don't know. Oh, it's hitting the top. The fan's hitting the top of the thing. It's too tall.
Speedy delivery.
Ooh. Thank you. I'm gonna have to make some sort of. No, it's not hitting that. What is it hitting? Always something, you know. Best laid plans and all that. I don't see what it's hitting. Anywho, you guys, that was supposed to fit, but you know, sometimes shit just be like that. I'm trying to get it on this side first. Yeah, there's nothing running into it on this side. Interesting. So it's got to be something on this side. It's hitting it. All right, something to note, the battery tray, the ESC tray on the F5 does not quite fit. I don't know why it's not fitting, because I don't see, there's no wires in the back that are hitting it. All 3 pins are on. Feels like it's aligned. But once you put it down on this side, it doesn't go. It's so weird. And it feels like something is messing it up on this side. All right, we're seconds away from hitting it with a hammer. I think we're gonna hit it with a hammer. That's what I think, because I don't see anything blocking it. There's nothing blocking it. I take this off on this side, put it back on this side, and this side goes all the way down, and there's nothing high enough to block it. Something is blocking it on this side. You swear?
You should play some music in the background so at least people have something to listen to.
Well, I can't do that because of monetization. Listen, you're complaining. It came with the car. And for some reason, something in the middle, it's like teetering on something. And that something is like rock hard because it is not going in there. Let's pull that off. Yeah, that's definitely gonna need to shave down. That's annoying. Okay, so one more thing. Let's make sure that all of our plugs are all the way in. They are flush, flush. I don't see any wires blocking the thing, and the top part is definitely narrow enough to fit in the box. All right, I'm going to give up the ghost in a little bit here. Go ahead and move on to a ESC test. So weird. You guys, I swear to Christ, if I had a hammer right now, because then at least I'd be able to figure out what part of it's hitting. Because it's definitely not hitting the ESC. There's something else at work here. It's not hitting that. It hasn't touched the top of the ESC yet. It just does not want to go all the way. Yeah, let's break something real quick. Ah, there we go. There. Little pliers. All right. Fucking finally on there. Jesus Christ, that took forever. It's nice and flush. Right here. Freaking cameras. Yeah, because before there was a gap in there. I just grabbed the pliers and went to close this and it kind of snapped itself down. The ESC is not hitting the top piece of the case. So I think we're good to go there. I just got to grab a second battery and we can run a quick test. See if this sucker spins up. Do we have a bat? There's this. Found my rosin. Yeah, so it finally went on, Dad. The dad. I was sharpening my katana today. Cut a little piece of my finger. I need a freaking battery checker. Of course, this super messy desk of mine does not have one on it. Everything but the battery checker. Where is my battery checker, guys? If you were better organized, you'd know. You're right. You're absolutely right. But usually it's sitting right there, so God knows. God only knows. All right. I mean, it can't be that bad, right? I have one fully charged battery and one uncharged battery, and I plug it up, and it explodes right here on the screen. I'm gonna grip my battery checker. I'm not ready for that. I'm not ready for that kind of problem. Forest Ward. Yeah, the battery checker that was supposed to be over there, or supposed to be over here, is over there. Over there. I got something else in the mail here. From Iowa. Forest Ward. I don't remember what this is, but I think it's a conversion kit for something. We love a good package from the packageception. Check these batteries in a second. One goes there. The other one is right there. Both batteries present and accounted for. This is the battery tray for something. Oh, this is for the Kyosho Inferno, which is over there. Another project I got to finish. I think that's the last part of it, actually, so maybe we'll get to that next. Okay, so battery checker. Megan? Green light. Cyrus needs some money. Oh, battery check. That's what I'm doing. Stay focused, man. All right. This one is at 3.9. This one is at 3.9. Good. It's not bad. It's just enough juice to give me a good test here. Here we go. First battery connected. Second battery connected. No fire yet. That's good. Let's fire up the El Radio. We're on the right model. Here we go. Okay, my trigger is backwards. 10 point, nope. In reverse, 1 to turn, 2 to burn. You hear that? That sound is that is a gear mesh. It's too tight. I think it's, yeah. that gear mesh has to be fixed. But we have steering. Doesn't look like we got to go too far on the endpoints. All right. Turn it off, and now we're going to do the setup. Okay. Damn it. That didn't work. Yeah, this I was afraid of with this button thing. It's pretty far down in there, so. All right. So now it goes center, full throttle, full reverse. Perfect. Yeah, that's definitely the gear mesh is too tight. Which sucks. We're gonna have to loosen it up and fix that because that is the stuff of nightmares. I hate that sound. But everything works. No fires, no smoke. Sweet. Shake the top down. ESC is on. Even the transponder is working. You have steering. This AGF servo is more than adequate. Looks like I am going to want to get the, see if you guys can see that, up front. Like right here. You notice that this piece right here is moving. It's not even at full lock, and it's bending. So I'm going to get the metal piece and the metal brace for the front at least. But for the most part, done deed. Crocodile, done deed, except for that freaking god-awful what is that called? Gear mesh. Let's take a look at that real quick before we call that anywhere near complete. So I push parts all over the desk that I need. We collect all that stuff up over here. I mean, it's inconsistent, which means either the center diff or this pinion gear is not even. You know, all right, here we go. We're gonna do the thing. We're gonna do the thing. It's better to do the thing now than have the car overheat later. I'm assuming that's a 3. It is. Let me give you guys the top down so you see what I'm doing here. All right, so basically this thing right here has the, it's the, yeah, actually. Where is it? Oh, right there. So this dial right here, I have to move it from that hole to the next hole to give you a little bit more spacing in the gear mesh, because the gear mesh is too tight. Like there's no play in there. It's a little teeny bit, but not enough. So we're gonna go ahead and move that. Okay. Do it right, keep it tight. I think I have to loosen these guys. Let's take that all the way out. Those are 4s. Loosen that up. Loosen that. Wow, that's really loose. Already loose already. Oopsie daisy. Loosen that up. Now, move that dial. Uh-oh. Do I not know what I'm doing? It's possible. It's very possible that I don't know what I'm doing. Okay? I'm not going to deny that there's a possibility that I don't know what I'm doing. There we go. That works. That too, I think. All right, we're gonna go. Yeah, it's this thing. This has to come out too. After we get this done, we're gonna that guy. All right. I thought that's how it worked, but now it's beginning to. Oh, you know what? That pushes it closer, not farther away. So I may have to remove this altogether. All right, let's see. We can get this to do something interesting. Doesn't look like it though. This is going to be interesting because there doesn't seem to be an adequate setting that's all the way over. Huh. The challenge is fifth scale.
Yeah. Because that's for a closer gear mesh and a farther one, away one. I may have to take that off. Interesting. And I can't find, let's turn this off. I can't find a place on this piece that would put me farther away gear mesh wise. Yeah, it's definitely this thing. Okay, well, that's interesting. I certainly don't have another pinion gear, so I wonder how that's supposed to work. I think I might have to take that out. Well, that's interesting. Did I buy a set of balls? I did. Look at me, because I'm a smart boy. Yep. Okay. That is going to be wild. How do you do that? Can I get down in there? Nope. Nope. Guys, I may have to find an extender. An extendor. This is a 3. And a 3 ball, and I need the extender. This is not in here. Not in there. We may have to get creative with some extenders. Because basically I gotta get this ball in here. That's too much of an angle. That's way too much of an angle. It'll probably come in that way, but I need an extender. I have this one super long one. I think it's in here. Yep. I think it's in here. That's right, guys. Never expect your builds to go super quick. Because they just don't, you know? They just don't. Complications abound. You can't find your super extendo, hypo extendo thingamajig. So you're gonna make do. I'm trying to think of a way around it. Like if I, yeah, there's no way around it. That's stopping this thing right here is stopping the stopping me from pulling the thing out. Oh, you know what I could probably do? Probably cut it. How would we go about doing that? Lamont's ugly build, because I think what I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to get my soldering iron. I'm going to melt that piece of plastic. Oh no, I could probably flip it off. Where's the my snips? Snip, snap. There. All right. Let's see if I can do this here. Doesn't look like I can. But you might be able to, Rabbit. You might. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I can break the other half off. So we get the snips. We're going to go ahead and snip this off. All right. Looks like that's actually going to work. You know, don't do this at home, you guys. Now you know, if you get the F5 and you want to use the gearing that comes with the car, you have to cut the end off of the, whatever this thing is called, the spacer. That's what you get from, you know, you buy things cheap. You can't expect quality. You gotta expect work, extra work. This is not too bad considering though. Where is my, see if we can finish the cut with this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's not going to be pretty, but it is going to work. Save me a couple minutes of dismantling this stupid thing. Something in the way. Here's a random question. Does Kurt Cobain have a son? Or a daughter? Or a child for that matter? Did Courtney Love, you know, pop one out for him? Anybody? Jubler? So at least you get done. This is awful. Oh, that's not that one. It's this one. Ugh, I'm scratching up the chassis. There we go. All right. That is an adequate spacing. Okay. That sounds acceptable. All right, now let's go and tighten these back up. So go with this thing. Perfect. You know, sometimes you buy a tool and it works. Other times you buy a tool and it does not work. Oh, of course. we're right back where we were before. That's going to be a problem. All right. We found faulty manufacturing part 1. With the supplied gearing, you can't get a proper gear mesh, proper Gilda mesh. Yeah. All right. Well, we tried to do this the easy way. They forced our hand. I want to do this, but we're going to have to use heat. You have to use that hot heat. And I'm just going to annihilate this thing pretty much. Trying to think how. Maybe the easiest thing to do would be to just mount this. Oh, 300. What the hell? Usually this thing holds temp, but today it's acting funny. And I bet you in the manual somewhere, yeah. There's instructions on how to do this right, but you know what? Manuals are for suckers. Manuals are for suckers. And let's find the screw that goes in there. Anybody remember what I did with that before I twisted the whole thing around and screwed up everything? No? Oh, baby, this goes on the top. This goes in here. That is a 3, which is what this is. Yes. All right. That should now enforce my less than optimal gear mesh. And I can get this guy to find it in its heart to show me a slot. I don't think that's going to work. Let's try it. We'll try it. So that's in the hole. All right, that's acceptable. That's the kind of ringing you want. Okay. Let's tighten these down. Oh my God, I hate this thing, you guys. I hate it. The worst tool ever. Like, there should be, yeah, a way that locks both ways, but sounds good. Sounding good, sounding good. Oof. Still sounding good. Pretty good. All right. Let's see what that sounds like. batteries here. And turn the radio back on. Gear mesh test number 2. I guess it's okay. It sounds better than it did. It sounds less like gear mesh. Now it sounds like there is no black grease on any of these joints. So, and this one appears like it's coming off. So let's give that a turn. You see that? There's a lot of movement. A lot of freaking movement in there. Look at all that. All that slop. Where's that coming? Where's that coming from? And there's no grease in here at all. It almost looks like there's... Oh, that's the wrong end. Where's the... Here, let me give you guys a shot of what I'm looking at here. You see that? Look at how much slop is in that. So it looks like the whatever grub screw is holding this together is not all the way in. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this and try to scoot it off a little bit. I'm going to get some black grease and squirt it down in there. This should all be covered in black grease. Like all of this should be covered in black grease, and it's not. So it looks like I'm going to have to grease there, grease here, and grease under that one as well. So let's get to doing that. Let's hope I have a tube of grease, because that would be the most effective way to do this. There it is. Tube of black grease. First, let's get this facing the right way up. Is there a, how is that thing held in there? Oh, it's not a grub screw. It's pinned. All right. Well, anyways, black grease all over the place. Get some black grease, squeezing it in there. Black grease, squeeze it in there. Let's turn this off. And we can roll this without fearing losing our fingers. Black grease squirted in there. Oh. Little black grease squirted on the joint. Black grease down in there. Black grease in there. Definitely some black grease in there. All right. Antenna tube, kind of squish it down in there. Where's my blower?
Gosh, golly, geez, guys. All right, I gotta grab my blower, which was sitting right here when I started. Hey, Megan, what are you doing? Yep, there you go. Blower's nowhere to be found. From nowhere? Actually, I think my son used it. There should be another one in here, though. Why would he take them both? Why would he do that? Let's use this one. All right, so we're going to blow the grease into the joint. Do I have any room over there? Of course I don't. What to use one over here. This is loud as fuck, so be prepared for that, guys. Deliver thine grease. Wind, deliver thine grease deep within the body of the thing I'm trying to get the grease in. All right, that should work. Put the rack boot back on. All right, so if you get one of these, make sure to grease your make sure to grease your center drive shaft parts. You're gonna need to do it. You have to do it. I bet you the MCD comes pre-greased, doesn't it? All this work is done for you. You're ready to run the car. Because I did not have to do this on my W5. My W5 had already had black grease on all the parts I needed black grease. So there you go. That's one reason you would buy an MCD quality control. Okay. So let's keep on greasing. Then to get it in, I'm going to run out of grease. You don't want to blow it too much. You don't want to blow the grease out, but you definitely want to get it in there. That's good. Do the same for this side.
Looks good there. Remove front rack boot. Apply lubrication. Apply steady lubrication. I can zoom in, can I? Which way is it in? It's right, slanty piece. Applying grease. Oh, there we go. Jeez Louise. So one layer. I'm going to get some down in there. A little under there. A little bit under there. A little bit in there. Then that is super loud, and I apologize for everyone's ears. Now just a little bit at the end, and I think we will be done with this part for right now. Looks good. Let's kind of screw that boatload straight in between those two pieces there. Then we get our air and blow it into place. Just blow it into place. What's I doing? All right, guys. That is that. All the black grease in there. All right, let's see if that sounds any better. That's a little better. Yeah, much quieter. Black grease for the win. Let's get a little black grease on these gears. All right, I'm going to unscrew this. That's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. Oh, hold on. Two, five. All right, a little black grease between the gears. We'll call it electronically a sound. Electronically sound. Electric, high, make a honey hole. Yeah. Black grease, the last of our black grease on the make a honey hole on that gear mesh.
Motion detected at front door.
Oop. I think it's a package for me. I think that's a package for me. Yes, it is. One moment, please. One
Someone is
moment,
at front
please.
door.
I'm gonna grab my package. I'll be right back. Huh?
I was making a joke.
Is that for me?
Of course.
That's the only package?
I get no packages.
They should be more packages than that.
There were 2 earlier this morning.
This is from Okay. Oh, Dean, coming back. I'm on my way back. Should be reconnected now. Reconnected because it feels so good. Reconnected as you know we should. I got a package in the mail. This is not the one I was really excited about, but let's go ahead and open it. This is from Amy. I think these are the arms. Yeah. Yep. Oh, did I not get the... Oh, yes, I did. Woo, I was going to say. Where are my goddamn carbon inserts, man? So these are from my Truggy, the RC8T 3.2. These are the 3.2 ones. These are the original ones. These are the ones that are on my car right now. And I think, I hope, I reckon that they're probably the same size. So I think I'm going to put the 3.2s on. Yeah, the 3.2s on, and I got the carbon stiffeners. So hopefully that'll keep them from breaking. And that's over there. So I'm not going to go throwing it, but yay. I got some extra, what are those called? Steering blocks, pillow balls. And I got myself a bowl of cereal. I'm going to stop and take some questions. Show you guys on the crunch of my breakfast. Mm. You gotta have to eat on the stream if you're gonna stream all day.
Someone was detected at your front door.
Jesus. Oh, FedEx just dropped off something else. Yeah. Something in a long box. Interesting. I gotta grab another package. I'll be right back. So hungry. It's a little lunch break. Mm-mm-mm. Radio beeps. Radio beeps killed the streaming star. Wish there was a way to turn it off. Like if my radio didn't do that, I wouldn't be angry. I'd be happier if the radio just flashed red on the screen, and then the whole screen goes red. Boop, 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 and then it shuts off. Woo! That was dumb. Should put the guard back on there. Yoop. There. It's still filming grease at me. But yeah, that sounds much better. Now I gotta black grease the insides of all of these. But I think I'll wait to do that. Well, I mean, I'm sitting here, I might as well do it now. Black grease in there. Black grease in there. Black grease in there. This is gonna be fun. Gonna knock over my orange juice. It's gonna be great. Orange juice knocked over. And grease in there. Grease in there. Grease in there. Wow, that's really hard to turn. Mall of grease everywhere. All right. Come on. Put that in there. Put that in there. Give it a little, just a little squeeze. I'll put a little squeeze on it. What? Ew. I got freaking molly grease on my vape. Gross, you guys. It's gross. Now I got metal shavings and molly grease on my vape. Good job. Great job. Still good gap. Dig it. What do I need to do? I still need to, sorry about that, guys. I need those. put it into the ends here. Almost out. Square box in there. Squirt some in there. Squirt some in there. And finally, the last little bit. Squirt it down in there. All right, everybody, we are greased up. This piece right here needs some grease. Needs the grease. Neil deGrease Tyson. I think I'm going to replace this with the aluminum as soon as I get the chance to. I remember the plastic one on my W5 being kind of meh as well. All right, I think that's it for right now. Now comes the hard part. All the electronics are working. All the parts need to go into the car now. That's going to be the fun part. Turn this off. Unplug these batteries. Put these right now so I don't step on them. Orange juice. Perfect in the mornings. I don't know what this is, you guys. I just got this in the mail. I can't think of anything that would be this size. Oh no. Oh no. Not. How did I order 2 of these? No way. No way. Warning, this product may contain chemicals that are cancerous in the state of California. California has rained. It's rain must end. Okay. Oh God. That's hideous. Why do I have this? Look, Timu, stop sending me stuff, okay? I don't care if I order it or not. Just don't send me anything anymore. It's another sword. I don't. It better not have cost me too much money. I tell you that right now. It's got some intricate carvings of a dragon, I guess, or something. Is that what that's supposed to be? This one has a tang on the end, and it's sharp. It's got a fake hamon on it. This is better than the white one. The white one, this one's sharp. Yeah, that is definitely sharp. And this is thinner across the top. It's about the same quality metal. It feels like the blade does not go far enough into the tangos. Maybe it goes to about right there. But, you know, these are not meant to be tree choppers. They're meant to be zombie slayers. We all know that zombie meat is pretty soft, right? Well, at least it's a cutter, you know? Not the best cutter in the world, but it's a cutter. Definitely need to check how far that goes down into the tank. It is really weak at the handle. But what do you expect, you know? And these are not like, what's the word? They're not hammered steel or forged, which means they're poured into a mold. And that is most likely the cheapest stainless steel in the world. But it is sharp already, so it's got that going for it. Yeah. Discarded does not stick. So I'll have to wrap that with something. So it doesn't slide down all the time. And the decorations are a joke. Yes, that's hand carved, but it didn't. If that's what you're gonna do, just leave it alone. Yeah. There you go. I got a sword in the mail, you guys. This is a surprise. I gotta go check my freaking team and be like, yo, why are you guys sending me stuff? I don't. You know how you have to like go to like 18 games in the freaking website? Maybe these are from the games. I don't know, man. I don't know. I do know this. Nothing that I put in my cart was over $20. So. I mean. Is it good? No. Is it absolutely terrible? Also no. Because this is actually a real wood scabbard. Which is surprising to see, because usually that's plastic. Especially for like such a low quality sword. I mean, look. How hard is it to just make it go all the way into the tang? Like it's not difficult to do. Just make it go all the way in. Right? And that way, at the very least, the blade doesn't go flying out of the handle. All right, you heard it here first, China. These are my tips. What I usually do is I put a I cut all this off, put a baseball bat grip on there, put that into where all the go bags go, because that's one thing that does not run out of ammunition is a sword. Sharp enough. Cut down an angry bear if you need to. Is it going to be fun? No. Are you going to get ripped up? Probably. But that's not the point. All right, back at it. Okay. Do I still have 4 people watching? That's crazy. Damn, we're at the 2-hour mark and I ain't even finished doing nothing. All right. Which side to do first? The front is probably the most complicated, so we'll do that one first, I guess. It's not that complicated. I got to take this off. Basically, you got to take this, that. Well, no, this stays on. I just have to remove these two. Stamps going to slide out. And then I got to take off the front mount to get the arms off. I was hoping that when I bought these parts, these arm parts, they came with screws, but they don't. They do not. Adjustable caster. Remember, you want All the caster, not no caster. All the caster. Give me all of it. All the caster. It's funny, there's like only really two settings. Is that one all the way that way, straight up and down, and all the way that way. So that's on, which is going to give me more caster? Or is it even on both sides? It's even on both sides. Okay. So it doesn't really matter. They're not specifically left or right ones. And if I do remember correctly, there is a screw set that comes with this. It's that thing with the bearings. So you're upright. Oh. Now I gotta find it. There's a bag of there it is. Screws. And from what I understand, these go in to the front of here, or are they just threaded? Oh, they go into the back. All right, so here we go. What do we got? We're going to call this one the left side block. So caster's going to go that way. I do believe I might be doing this wrong. All right, so this goes in here. Nope. This goes in there. How many are there for? Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. Nope. That is not the way. They go on the inside. And it is the bigger one. Alright, so put a little Loctite on those. Where's my blue Loctite? It was spilling over here a few days ago. And I found it, picked it up, and there it is. I'm not going to use red on stuff like this, but something. You got to use something. Something? Oh, something. You need something. I'm going to do that thing that everybody uses. Not everybody, but some people. Just put a little dab will do you. This is a 3. Let's do a little space clearing here, guys. There. This isn't unrelated. There's screws. That is trash. Also trash. Also trash. Also trash. What's that doing here? Also trash. What is that? Trash. That's what it is. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. I just realized something. I walked away, my mic was down here. But my mic is pointing at me, so it's all good. Okay. Oh, I was going to put a little dibba dabba on there. Yo dabba dabba. Where's the other blue? And that is the wrong size. We're going to use a regular 3. We're not going to use a 3 ball. That would be down. We're going to find ourselves a regular 3. And this is going to be on the cast it aside. Battery checker. All right, so they're going to dig it, and this goes through the back. And this is laying it back like that. 1. All right. One hub built. Now for the next one. Plastic bag section over here. That one's leaning this way. This one's going to lean that way. So that's caster for the other side. Okay. Put the screw. Get the screw. Dip it in the goo. There are no instructions for this, by the way. No instructions. Oh my goodness. No, you can't do that. So there you go. Uh-oh. That's incorrect, right? You can't have them both going the same way. Yep. This one's backwards. Smart guys do it the dumbest way possible first. God, this thing upsets me so greatly. As you go, hug that away. Scare farm that away. All right, that looks correct. So This is on this side. Both casters are going to be casterified. So this is left. This is right. This is the rear hubs. Where are the C blocks? Right there. Remember, guys, you never have to build alone. You can always build with BU on BUFPV, on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. Which I may stop streaming on Facebook. It seems redundant. Because I can always post the stream other places. These go on the C-hubs. C-hubs. And here are our wonderful C-hubs. They go in like that. And like that. Yeah, real nice. Real shiny. It's so shiny. Especially on that camera, man. That is sharp. Alright. Let's see if I remember how to do this. Oh, things are falling. One toke, you poor fool. Okay. So if I remember this correctly, collectively. Bearings. This is on this side. I really should put grease in these bearings, but oh, couldn't slide even, could you? You just couldn't do it. Give it a little love tap. Yep. The outer bearing is one of these.
Hey, I'm eating.
All right, hon. Can you do me a favor real quick? Crap, I forgot. Never mind.
Anything to wear? I can't put my sweater. What's this sweater?
All right, then I'm going to use these guys here. These are our pins.
Anybody watching?
Yeah, we got 4 or 5 people, 6 people watching. You can never really tell because I think the counter quits after a while. Okay. I see that there's a problem. There's supposed to be a plastic insert that goes in here. And I don't see it. This is no good. I can't do this. Oh, there it is. Oh, there's a bearing that goes in there. Look at that. More parts, guys. More parts. Let's get rid of that bag. Get rid of that bag. Get rid of that bag. There. You see that? Oh, fuck, you don't want to happen right there. Do I have oil anywhere? Doesn't matter. We'll survive without it. All right, so get a little bearing. Bearing goes in here. And I'm going to grab some oil, guys. I can't with good faith put these things in here with no oil on them.
Someone was detected at your front door.
I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, what is he thinking? It's disorganization. What it is. Gives you the sounds of disorganization. I don't have what I want, and I know I don't. What I want, you guys, is I want a needle. A needle and I place that. And I'm pretty sure I don't have a needle. Which is a goddamn shame. But I do have oil somewhere. What I do. I do. Russians escape my there it is. And I hope SSR will be concerned as vacation land for loyal love. Guys, there's so much mess. About done myself, you know? Outdone myself in the way of mess. We're gonna use some ballistol, because that's what I have. Give me. I need a vessel for thine ballistol. Let's see. Where's the other box? Like a plastic lid. A plastic lid would do me good. So you guys have seen me looking around like a idiot. I'm looking for like like a plastic top. Out of all the garbage and trash I have all over my room, a plastic top is not going to be among them because I'm pretty sure I have not had anything with a plastic top on it in quite some time. Quite some time. Test, test, test. Yeah, we'll stick this back on ourselves. There we go. Okay. What else to do? How else are we going to do this? I need to get grease in the bearings, and I do not want to get grease all over the table. I was hoping what I'd be able to do is like slightly pipette it with this little antenna tube, but that means I need to have a reservoir, you know, from which to dip into, eh? Dip into, eh? Tell me like I said, eh? Come on. I don't see anything, you guys. I think we are out of luck. You know what? We're going to. Actually, you know what? I got it. Back off of there. This right here. And under the table. Ugh, gross. I do so hate the smell of ballistol. It is so gross. Does this say not to leather, knives, marine, road danger, harmful plantains, blah, 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 blah. Electrical shock hazard. It's conductive.
Anyways, I just wanted to make sure it wasn't going to like erode this plastic, and I'd be sticking like eroded plastic. Oh God, this stinks. Ballast stall. All right, so we're gonna get a little bit of that. Drop that on there. Just a little ballast stall, you know, not a lot. All right, so this goes in, and that goes right side up. That is right side up. That goes on there. This goes up through there. Oh, try it. Whoop. Goes in there. And then I need to, this is not a 2.0. I'm assuming it's probably a, oh, it is. Okay. A little Loctite. There you go. No crazy long ones. All right. And that's how that works. Oh, I'm stupid. He's stupid, but he knows that he is stupid. And that almost makes him smart. There's 2 bearings, not just one. One goes on the top there. So, dab a little ballast stall. Just a drop will do you. All right, that's a real stand-up guy. Okay, then you get one of these, you drop it in there. Boom. Get one of these. That's the wrong one, I think. This is, no, it's the right one. We're good. Let me get a second screw of the grub of the screw. Goes down in there. And that holds on the tip top. See, right here holds that pin in. Yeesh, why is that so tight? There you go. That's one done. Let's do the other one. Bearing. Bearing. Grease. Grease. All right. And then
Phillips screw, blue Loctite. Hits, tighten, loosen. Ever so slightly. Because what you're really depending on is the Loctite. You should not have to get too crazy with it. Which is, that is weird because you should be able to tighten that down on the way. Nope. That puts pressure on the pin. That makes sense. Good enough. There you go. You got your front C-hubs together. I forgot to put the bearings in here. While we're at it, a little bearing grease. And there. Little, just a little bit. A couple of drops. Oh, my neck, you guys. I forgot to do this first. Oops. There you go. Three drops of the old grease. Looking good. I greased these as well. Yes, I did. All right. Dun, 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 dun. There you go. Those are built. The roaming cam is looking at the ceiling. Okay, so that part's done. We'll throw the bearings in this guy. Okay. Let's refresh the chat, see what's going on. Yeah, same stuff. There we go. A little greasy grease goes a long way. One, let's do the other one. One, two, three. The inner bearing, same. Second verse, same as the first. I'm going to try something new. We're going to rub a little grease in there. See if that helps slide it in. I don't think it's going to, but maybe it will. Oh, it does. One, two, three. Cool Beyonces. All right. Those are ready to go on. I don't think you have to do anything with the arms, but let's go take a look. I don't remember having to do anything with the arms. Here are the front arms. Looking real shiny shine. Real holy show. They go on this way. So this is the top. And this arm is going to go on like so. Oh, maybe we do have all the parts. Ooh, baby, I love you way every day. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. All right, so this, they have it set with, I'm gonna move it because that's not what I want. I want my inserts at the up here. Because you want a lower center of gravity, yes? See if I can get these out. Oh, goodness. Made to give you problems. Ouch. Oh, I can hear it scratching marring up the finish. That's fucking problematic. Ugh, that's a pain. Looks like I probably need to do that before I did all the other stuff, but you know, nothing wrong with doing an ass backwards. Now I have to damage the collars, getting them out. Dang it. Damn it. It's always something, you guys. Oh, you know what you could probably do? Use these to get them out. No? Okay. One more thing to try. There we go. There we go. And get that out of there. All right. To prevent that from happening in the future, we're going to get a little grease, a little oil, put it in there so that they slide in and slide out with a little bit more grace. Woohoo! That's it right there, guys. Yep. You see that? You see how it wanted to? There you go. A little bit out, and then use these guys. Get it the rest of the way. Grease up them holes. Slide it back in. There we are. This is the front of the arm. This is the wrong caster block. That's awesome. I just did the wrong one. If that's going to be the case, let's do the other arm, right? This goes on that side. Caster back. Plate with the shock piece toward the back. Oh my goodness. All right, so the arm goes on like this. So this goes on like this. Yes. All right, and then you got to get these pins. One goes in there. The other goes in here. You know what? Last night I was like, I thought I'd have to do this with the pins that came in the car, but you don't have to do that. So there you go. That's how that goes in there. Same thing on the other side. And then you put a grub screw into these holes. And you dip everything into that thing that you said that you were going to do. Now you have to remind yourself every 5 seconds not to dip your parts into the chemicals. Don't dip your parts into the chemicals. Don't do it. Just don't do it. Bags. Empty bags. They go flying. Grub screws aplenty. Oh, you know what I can do, guys? I can play my own music. Let's see, let's pull it up real quick. I used to think that if I died, anything will please my soul. Okay. SoundCloud. That's right. Your boy's got a SoundCloud account. Back in the day, I used to make my own music for my videos, and boom, 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 boom. I thought I changed that picture, but I guess I didn't. Let's see. I guess it's.
turn it down so you guys don't hear it too much. If it bothers anybody, say so in the chat and I'll turn it off. I just wanted to have something to listen to. And this is not going to give me a copyright strike because it's my music, right? No, I don't like listening to my own music. I don't. But I got to hear something. Oh, you know what? I almost forgot these parts. These go... That is the wrong size. Why is that coming into my mic? All right, I might stop that. There you go. All right, so you guys can barely hear that, and you can still hear me. Yes. And you know what? I'm going to switch to a speaker in my phone. You know what? I don't have to do that, you guys. All right. Anyways, let's finish this, and I'm gonna go grab a set of headphones, and then that way I don't have to. I can listen to something and not bother everybody, because I just remembered you guys aren't sitting in this room with me. I could be listening to stuff on my headphones and still checking the thing and talking my face off, and still, you know, it all work out in the end. Where is my other? Crap! It's over there. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's all right. It's okay. There's something to live for. Jesus told me so. It's all right. It's okay. What is that song called? Invincible? Alexa, play Invincible by Today is the Day.
Invincible by Today is the Day on Amazon Music.
Alexa, volume down 2. Alexa, volume down 2. There we go. I'm joking. Alexa, stop. That's copyright strike. That's a copyright strike. I have to delete that part of the video, but. You know what? I think I'm going to get a Oh, that sticks in there. I'll get a magnet and make it so this is magnetic. These things stay in there, but there's like a little
piece of plastic in there you can jam in there. All right, that's the front one on that side. Let's move to the other side, which is going to be this side. Like so. And there it is. So what did I do with the other side? That would be bad. This would be very bad. Not good. We got to do the same wizardry to get this thing out. This guy. Basically, I get that in there and wedge it out like that. And then I can go in with my flush cutters. Just pull it out. Oh, man. Napkins are on the floor, guys. Napkins are on the floor. Although it wouldn't hurt to get a little grease on there. It really wouldn't, but don't care. That goes on that side. Goes on that side. All done. Little tit-tat-taparoo. Tit-tat-taparoo. Wow, this it's so funny how like delayed this camera is over here. That goes in like that. And uh-oh. One goes in there. Oh yes, just missed the whole thing. Just do that because that seems like something that the end user would want. You know, I thought I lost these things, but always just sitting right over there. All right, so that's this arm. Caster is back. Okay. I met Steve Austin once when I first got sober. I think it was like my second year. I didn't meet him. I went to a show. I went to 2 of their shows. Today's the Day. I love those guys. And he was sitting. He talked. I don't know. I just mean mugged him the whole time. It was really weird. Really weird of me to do because, you know, I had it in my head. If he were to ask me, I would definitely have drank or done drugs because, yeah, I thought he was really cool. So many questions I have for that guy. Did your wife die? Is that one of your songs about like about having no wife? You know, it's killing you. And you can get another one of those. Right? You don't have to. Anyways. So boom. Skaboom. Look at that. That is shiny shine. This one is a bit more, a little better than this one. But now I have to put the other arm on this guy, which means it goes on this side. Oh, this side. What did I do? There it is. Someone is detected at my front door, you guys. One moment, please. One moment, please.
One moment, please. What is that? What is it, guys? It's Christmas every day. This is one of them. Live your life in agony. Da-na-na-na-na. What I say is what I mean. Na-na-na-na-na. I might be tempted. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Don't treat me like a dog. Don't do it. All this stuff. Stay over there. Look what I got. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, look what we got. It's a random box. It's a random box of hopefully RC goodness. This is the last RC I'm ever going to buy. Shoot, I got to remember to deposit into the group account. Ow. I did that thing. You wake up and your lips are dry and you fucking open your mouth and crack both sides of your lips. Gross. Hurts. It's a painful. All right, I don't want to. There we go. And here's the blade de la razor. The razor blade. This will work. This is it, you guys. If you guys have been just watching the stream, all four of you, I talked about this last stream. Even showed it. Ooh, this had better come with the. Did I buy the one with the body? Please tell me I got the one with the body. It doesn't look like I did. Damn it, Bobby. Damn it, Bobby. Oh no, this is actually pretty big. This is the Habao. I'm definitely going to call those guys and see if they sponsor people. This is the Habao EPX or EFX. Is EPX electric truck on 10 scale on road. It is pretty fly for a Chinese product. No. It is fantastic. Oh yeah, with clear body. Let's give it a quick open. Hit the top down. All right, there you go. There's the box. Comes with the instructions. And yes, it comes with a clear body. And there is the car. Focus. This is why I love Habao. This company. Okay, look at that. It's done. It's already put together in the box. Oh, it's such a wonderful touch. You don't know how much it warms my heart now that you send your cars already built. It's like, look, man, it's hobby grade, but it doesn't have to be. You build it yourself every time.
Because building is a pain in the ass. Upgrading, yay. Building, not so much. If I don't have to, I'm not gonna. This is not gonna fit up here, but there you go, you guys. A bow. The box. What's in the box? Yeet. That is real nice. That right there is real nice. Powerful nice. Belt. It's got a belt tensioner that's rolling on bearings, which is really nice. Plastic spur gear, but it looks like a triangle pattern one, like the three with the 3 mount holes. So you could swap it out. I even actually got a yeah, you could swap it out with a metal one if you wanted to, because that one's pretty big. I don't know what I'm going to do for a motor for this thing yet. And now that I think about it, I don't know. Something else has got to come apart. I think I'm going to take one of my drag race cars apart or something, because I never gonna use them. I got a McLean or McMillan, whatever that is. Got a system in one of them, like a drag racing system. I'm trying to think if I have any good ones, any good systems that can come out. Because this looks like it's going to require a pretty big. Oh, actually, I do. I think I have a. I have something. I'll figure it out. And that, bonus servo. Servo right there. Look at that. We're going to use the 40 kg. What is this? iMod servo for this. So we got a servo. We have a receiver around here somewhere. This one. Futaba receiver is going to go in there. Servo receiver, and I do not know what I'm going to do with about the ESC and motor yet, but I'll figure something out. Somebody's about to get towed down. Who's going to be my victim? Yeah, I'll figure something else out. I probably don't have to do that. I think I have a bunch of 1/10 scale what is that called? The two pole motors, 13.5s and all that kind of good stuff. They're all the way up to 21.5. I think I actually have a 25.5 somewhere. Yeah, because I want to run truck. Right now I have I got two. I got this guy. That is the Tamiya truck, but it comes with you're supposed to race it in the Tamiya class. You have to run the brushless ESC and the brushed ESC and brush motor that comes with the kit. So it's got that in it. It's super slow, but this. Let's see, are the wheels the same? It looks like they are. These look a little wider. And this has got pillow balls on the rear, which is interesting. It's pretty good. Pretty cool. Pretty darn cool. Here, let me see if we can left cam you guys. There you go. Pretty cool. These look to be the regulation sized wheels. I wonder if the internal gear ratio matches that of the Tamiya one. If they got what appear to be gear diffs with nothing in them, so that's gonna be a problem. I take the gear diffs out. They're kind of crunchy sounding. Not crunchy, but like clicky, like there's probably just grease in there. Like factory grease. Look at those all metal shocks. They got grease in them already. They feel really nice. That one feels like maybe it has doesn't have enough grease in it or oil in it. Oh my God, super cush, you guys. Super cush. Man, that's pretty impressive. And I like the fact that it has a really good upper arm angle. Pretty sick. Stoked about that. I don't think we're gonna get to that today, but still pretty neat. All right, back to the build. All right, we need to, I did both front arms. Oh, we're gonna put the, these are the droop screws. Just put a dash of just a teeny bit. Just a teeny little bit of Loctite. There you go. Looks good. Those are our two front arms done. Let's work on the rears, which I do think you need to take the other ones off for, because I didn't see any mounting hardware with those arms. I don't even see the arms, much less mounting hardware for them. There. Yeah, there's no mounting hardware for these. The arms. This goes on there. But again, we're gonna, that's interesting. Oh, that is not how that's supposed to go. Check this out. Okay, so the holes in these are, they're oval holes, but the inserts are circular. So they move back and forth in the insert. That is not how that's supposed to work. I may have to 3D print the right size inserts for that. Unless I have some left over from the other car, which I might actually have. Or we just leave it like that. I don't want to leave it like that, guys. I don't. I do not want to leave it like that. I want to build it right. Crap. It'll have to take a second for me to design too. It'll only take like maybe an hour to print out. Do I bother putting it in there, or do I go make the part that fits? I'm trying to remember if I have that little box that has all the little extra pieces in it. I don't think I do. Might be this box right here. No, this is not it. Oh, of course. Of course. Oh, I see it. 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 Lucky me. It's right there. Oh, God. Don't empty it. Okay. I think this is it. I could be wrong. No, this is not it. This is for something. This is for my Mugen GT8. But these right here, nope. Incorrect. That's incorrect.
Nope. There's a bigger box, and now I've got to debate if I'm going to go looking for said box or if I'm just going to live with the way this rolls. And that latter way, I'm not. I don't know. I don't feel so good about that. I still have these things. I have no idea what they're for. Don't know what I did with that box of things, you guys. All right. Well, for right now, those are pretty easy to fix. You just take the screws out of the bottom, and I think I'll be able to do that without too much hoopla. So we're gonna go ahead and move on with the build. Move on with the Build-A-Bear, the Gilderstein and Rumpelstiltskin. Where is? It was up here. Really, it was. I promise. I'm not just saying that. It's almost certainly not up here now. All right. Think. This is your diffs and diff housings for the 5T. One moment, please. One moment, please. God, you guys are so much crap. So much crap now. Oh, the garbage can is very full. I got 2 industrial-sized garbage cans in this space, and they are both full. What did I do with those inserts? Always a pleasure, sir. What's your pleasure, sir? Not in there. All right, I got 2 more places I can look, and then I'm going to give it up. And we'll just have to put them in at a later date. It's either in here. Nope. Thought I had it. That's not it. There's those plugs I was looking for. Not the right ones, of course. Nope. Not in there, guys. Actually, I'm kind of happy inside of there because I don't think I know where they are if they're not in there. Not in there, and they're not in these. Yep, there they are. Got them. Oh, that's the beauty of builds, you guys. You never know if you got the right stuff on hand, but my God, the amount of trash. It's insane, you guys. Insane. It's gonna drive you insane. All right, so here we go. I also ordered a replacement for the A, B, C, and D blocks for the aluminum ones. I made 3D printable spacers. Here, I'll show you. For the A, B, C, D blocks for the F5. Modeled them out. They're these plastic ones, which are just dead center ones. So you dead center, you got your,
bottom or upper left kind of deal, or side, whatever. You want to add kick up, or you want to add caster or whatever. Those were fun to make. But here, these are the ones I was talking about. This thing right here. All right, that is what goes in here. Right? Whoopsie. That's what's supposed to go in there. Like so. Hopefully I have enough of them. I guess I only need 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. That's 1. 2. 3, 4. Okay. 4 of them there. There's another one. Another one. And another one. And another one. You know what? You know what's funny? I'm gonna wait. You can't use the ones from the MCD because the MCD inserts are square, whereas the ones for the F5 are circular. Circular. All right, so let's find us some sets of these guys. Love that focus. That fit. So it looks like naturally there's not a lot of rear toe in. Just, well, you know, it's like maybe 1 degree, 2 degrees. It's not bad. So we're not gonna mess with that too much. So let's say this is the back. If we want dead center, that's not going to add any in this direction. Camber would want, you would want 1 forward here and 1 middle here, and that should give us a teeny bit. So this is a dead center one. We'll do that on this side. Let's take these out first. So we're going to go dead center in the rear because we don't want to add too much more. Let's see if I have a 1 in here. 1. That's a 1 in. So if I wanted to, yes. So we're going to go 0 and 1, which adds like, looks like a 1/2 degree of caster, or not caster, toe to the rear. So dead center black on the back. This is on the left side and a little bit in on the front. So repeat that on the rear. So a dead center, fuck you, dead center 0. And which side is this? This is this side, and that is that side. So dead center in the rear. And that's a 2. That's a 2. That's a 1. And 1 inward on the rear. Or on the front. So
facing in toward each other. That's right. On that side. And uh-oh. I gotta turn this one around. It's a center, so it doesn't really matter, but just for consistency. There you go. There we go. Perfect. All right. Now the question is how these are the back. This goes toward the front. So this is going to be this side, and that takes the other one. Where's the other one there? That goes this way. So we have our plank like that, and then that one like that. Looks like it's a solid pin. It goes all the way through. Now, it had to come with pins, right? Right, you guys? It just had to. What is this? The heck are those? You guys see where this came from? Let's see. Let's hope that it came with some pins. Pretty sure it should have. But I don't see any. Doesn't mean that we don't have them. Just means I can't find them. All right, now we got to find pins. I don't think it came with pins. I think that was the one part that I didn't see when I opened up all the bags. Let me go check the site where I ordered them from. See if there's pins in the picture. How to belt-driven cars are smoother. It's much smoother, and because you don't ever get at high speeds. If you're running a car with a straight shaft that goes all over the full length of the car, eventually that shaft is going to bend. And when you add power, it adds vibration to both ends of the car because the middle drive shaft like goes. I mean, I think what is Arma has a thing that will hold the center diff or hold the center of the shaft to keep it from vibrating like that. But yeah, I mean, without that, the center drive shaft it vibrates. And the belts are much smoother. Yeah. But at the speeds, if you're talking about truck class, at the speed that truck class goes, it's not going to make that big of a difference. Like the shaft driven, if you try to put like a 21.5 or anything faster than that, like a 13.5 in this car, you're going to have problems because of the center drive shaft. It's going to vibrate. But in the belt driven car, you're not going to have that problem. It's just the power is going to deliver smooth via the belts. I prefer belt over shaft anytime, but most of the time, any fifth wheel hard that you get is going to be shaft driven. I think the FG cars are belt driven to a degree. Yeah, the FG sports line, 4-wheel drive, and the 2-wheel drive. It's got a short belt. It works a lot like the rear does for a GP car. In the old FG Model Sport. Model Sport! It'd be really cool if this came with pins. It would be really cool. So I'm going to look around a little bit more. See if I can find a bag of pins, because, God, that would be awesome. That'd be awesome, possum, neato, torpedo. See if I dropped them down here somewhere. I don't think I did. I kind of remember going, oh, that sucks, it didn't come with pins. Oh, that's right, I was going to look it up. Let's look up. Let's finish the lookup. That was on eBay. Jesus. I do not see shafts in here. Dang it. 'Cause I remember there were definitely not shafts in the, here. Ain't no shafts in that picture. I see pins, I see bearings, I see hinge pins and all that stuff, but no actual long shafts. So we're gonna have to take the ones that are on the car off, which is fine. It's not the end of the world. Uh-oh. Maybe it does come with them, because I'm seeing, oh, that's the front. There's no pictures of the back, just pictures of the front. I don't see any no pins in there. Those all go on the front. Those are the grub screws. Those screws are to keep the plate to keep the pin in once you get it on there. Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. You do the best you can. What you got to do it sometimes, my friend. Sometimes, my friend. I love accents. Spanish accents. British accents are my favorite. I did the thing I said I wasn't going to do. It's been done. I stuck. I put something in the thing of Loctite. This guy. Ew. It's got a skin on it. It's my grease. Put these over here. All right. All right. Seeing as I need the parts from the rear, I'll do the rear first. And what is kind of annoying is the NCD car. Like, I got the competition version of the W5, and it had a lot of Phillips head Phillips head screwdriver heads in it. Phillips heads, and they were like self-tapping ones. It's very, very upsetting, but you know, what do you do? Oh God, it's almost finished. I didn't finish this. Look at this. There's one screw that goes in there, and then there's another screw that goes in there. I'm gonna re-up on my Loctite. For one screw. All for one. Oh, I have my shirt on. All for one, and one for all. One for all, and all for one. Brand new beer. All right, those are all together. Front's done, rear's done. I got to start pulling this apart. That is going to be pretty easy to take apart. Let's see. That is going to be a... Not this. It's a 3. Right. And I'm going to need my triple Lindy. Where did she go? The old triple Lindy. Do I have one here? Nope. One. Oh God, you guys! I need to. I don't need anything. I'm going to use this. And off the top. And this off the bottom. Hopefully it's the same size screw. It isn't. Uh-oh. Over here. These are for the associated. Let's get those and put those in there. Shock towers, there's anything going on eventually. Should I give myself a little bit more space here so I don't knock over all my lubricants and Loctites and such. With my gigantic 1/5 scale. Oh, it doesn't fit. That's right. I got this one, and where's the other one? The other one is right there. Tell me this is a 2.5. It is not. It's a 2. That's the extra 2. 5. Nope. One for all. And one for one. Oh, that's not what you want. Oh. That was weird. Just a bad angle, I guess. Yeah. Anyways. Okay, so now I should be able to push that pin out of there. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The pin. Get the pin. Put the pin in. Here. Out. That side. So the pin is in. The pin is in. Dun, 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 dun. And they got these really nifty pin trapping screws. That's what I said. The pin is in. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, yes. Yes, please. Complications. Yes, please. Too big. I need a 2.5, and I wish I had brought my 2.5 over here, but I don't think I did. That's why we've been using this 2.5. Well, told me, didn't it? That's, what is that? That's a, oh, that's a 3. That's 2.5. So we don't screw the screw up. Don't screw up the screw, guys. Oh, wrong one. Same thing for the other side. Second verse, same as the first. Little Loctite. Drop in. Hand tighten. Another screw. Little Loctite. Drop it in. Screw everything up. Drop it in. Hand tighten. Wipe some of that excess disgusting blue stuff off of your hand. Boom. Rear upright installed. So that's going to go on this side. Now I got to take the other one apart. That looks like it's going to be this one. And I need this guy and my climbing gear to get over here to get this side. That is out. Oh, yep, yeah. So I'm going with that for a little while. Now I need the other, this guy. Damn it. Come on. You can retain the screw if you need to, but I'm not going to need to. You know why? Because I'm switching arms. I'm switching arms. Oh, God. You don't want to lose my inserts. All right, so now I get this guy. Push this guy out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, you guys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's in the bag. Now, there's the other upright. Okay. That is got in the front. Right? Right. This goes in this way. No, goes in this way. I know what I'm doing. You guys don't need to see this part. It's the same thing on the other side. almost to the installation part, you guys. I love how this goes together. It's pretty cool. I don't know if the MCD parts do the same. I'm assuming they do or something close to it. Even on my W5, I use the F5 hop-up parts on it because, you know, because money. Okay, because money. That's why. There we go. All the parts are free moving. I may tighten that up a little bit. This one is not as free, but I'm not afraid the things are going to come out. Yeah. That's good. Hopefully, you know what they should make? They should make a freaking what's up, Nitro? They should make a you know how they make a solvent for you know, or hardener for CA glue, like an activator? They should make a freaking Loctite activator. Is that a thing? Anybody? Beeler? All right, I may have to take a quick break, you guys, to go grab some snacks. But not ready to do a second. We're going to finish the arms. We're going to do it. It's going to get done. Oh, you slick son of a bee. They were quick hands. They're already in there. That's all right. It's okay. It's all right. It's okay. There's something to live for. It is 20 old. And I'm wondering if they come in one of these bags, the rest of the inserts. I bet you they do. It's not in there. I bet you I'll find them somewhere. Anywho, yeah. Now we have to. Now I think I have to go get my. No. What is that? 2.5. It's probably a straight 2. There's my 2. You know, I should start putting all my tools in the same place, and I wouldn't have to look for them all the time. Right, guys? Right? Uh-oh, my chat never refreshed. There we go. Uh-oh. All right, here we go, guys. I'm going to put a link to the Discord if anybody wants to hop into the Discord. I can probably bring you on if you hop into the voice channel. I could bring you onto the stream if that's what you want. Let me get the Discord information. Discord. guessing messages from Bob Girl Cobra. Yeah. Alrighty. Doink. How do I get this thing to scroll? I need you to scroll, my friend. Dude, yeah, I would like for that to scroll down, please. Why you no let me scrolls? There's no let me scrolls. My Discord's having a friggin' heart attack. Give me a second here, guys. There it goes. Where is my uh-oh, guys. Did my Discord channel disappear? Oh, that ain't it. This is so weird. Oh. Holy crap, did I? Oh, there it is. Oh, but do, you didn't mind. Oh, God. There you go. Hop on the Discord, let me know. Yeah. If you got questions, suggestions. That is so weird. So it's a 2, right? No, it is not. That is a 2. That is a 2.5. Maybe it's actually, nope, it's a 3. It's a tree. Oh, look at us go. Don't lose these frickin' grub screws. My God. I had to buy a whole kit, grub screw crit, the whole grub screw kit in order to replace those stupid things. Pin out. Okay. Goes into this one.
Motion detected at front door.
Motion detected at front door, you guys. Think that's something else? Something else being delivered.
Someone is at front door.
One moment, please. Let's go see what else we got at the door. Get some frickin' lip balm from my corner of my mouth. It hurts. I'm in fiscal pain. Fiscal pain. Thanks, bud. More boxes. For me. More boxes for me. 4 boxes for me. Did I get a new motor? I think so. I think I did. It's in that box. It's in this bag. All right, give me 1 sec, you guys. I'm gonna grab some snacky snack poos. Oh my God. My child. Bless the child that has his own, you know? God bless the child who gets his own candy. You take it from him. Packages. Drink. We need strong drink. Put in a snack order to my lovely wife. All right. More stuff, you guys, more stuff. Amazon stuff. Hobby Wing 2200 kV motor. It's probably too many kVs for a truggy, but whatever. Because I have another XR8 that I could put with this. Cool. This I have no. Actually, let's make just sure this is for me before I go opening it. That's fine. Oh, it's coffee. Oh, coffee and connectors. Bam. Oh, another bag of the SQ3, whatever those things are called. And coffee. From my espresso machine. A little orange juice. All right, well, I don't need this back here cluttering more clutter with the clutter on top of the clutter. It's going right there for right now. And this is for my truggy, which I got the parts
What do I do with the arms and stuff for the associated stuff? In there. Okay. All right, back to it. We had taken. Oh yes, we're putting this on. This goes on there. This goes on here. This way. Bam. And this goes through there. Skadoosh. And then we get the grab sir I said not to lose. Put it in there. Oh, you know what? Dang it, I did it again, didn't I? Nope, I didn't. Whew. It's a close one. Close one. What did I do with the... Did I drop it on the floor? I don't remember hearing it fall. There it is. It's a 3. That's right. It doesn't... This won't work. It won't work. Actually, this should work. And it does. Yay. A 3 mil is the same as a... Oh, no, this is a 3. Never mind. I thought this was a 5/64 or something. Put that in there. Hold on to this end. Give it a nice tight thing and make sure that spins. As free as a bird now. Sweet. All right, let's pull this guy out of this side. Uh-oh. Just remember there's 1,000 things you gotta do first. You've got to do 1,000 things first. Oh, for God's sake. You guys could see this. You would laugh at me right now. Because oh my God. Okay, why am I doing that? Oh. Inserts flying everywhere. I'll get it later. Yeah, I was trying to take this off over there. It was dumb. It was a dumb idea. Get this side, get that side, put that side and that side. Give it a twist. There we go. I'm as free as a bird now. Oh my goodness. Pliers, pliers, cutters, pinchers, snips, scissors. Old parts somewhere. I don't know what to do with these. No, not gonna put them in my box. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it, you guys. Electrics. Better. And I gotta push the pin out of there. No. Why you pin not want to come out? I took the screw out. It's right there. I guess. Welly, 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 well. Hi, hi, hi there, Mr. Deltoid. It's amazing how much I can't see with my glasses. Pin out. Slide that off. Slide that off. I'm going to get the bearings out of these plastics at some point, but not right now. I need a second box over here. That's what I need. That's what I need. For right now. Just for right now. You know? I swear I'll pick it up later. Left side. Sometimes you just gotta let your right brain go to work, you know? Looks good. Leave it Loctite. Look, I don't know who this is sticking at me for 4 hours, but I appreciate it. I do. I definitely do. There we go. Built. Done, been built. Look at that guy. Look at this guy. I'll give you guys a shot of this super. I mean, you know, I think are we all done with Loctite? Let's hope that we are. I'll take a fucking sugar intake break here in a second, guys. That's a 2. That is a 2, 5, and a 3. Would you go in there? Okay. Okay. Oh, you know what we'll do? Let's stick this guy and this guy. And we always have a 2 on hand. Kind of. All right. Left cam. And we could always switch to left cam. Look at that. 2 rears done. 2 fronts. Boom. Boom. Everybody's ready to get put on the car. Wowzers. I guess we're going to do the rear first because we've taken the most part of that apart already. The most part apart. The most part is already apart. Let's get it done. All right, before we do that, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just going to sit here, eat some friggin' candy. You know what I want? Five Guys. 5 Guys would be nice. So I think I'm going to go ahead and DoorDash in me some food while we sit here, guys. Do a little cleanup. It's about that. Oh, wowzers. I almost forgot this. Do not want to forget these. These are the droop screws. They go in here. Other droop screw. Loctite. Insert. Perfect. Go ahead and get a dirty side and wipe that off. Do that again later. Clean inside my rags. Sweet. All right. I gotta run upstairs and grab my juice. Oh, what's over there? Turkish right, I should do that. Now I'm wondering if I have an extra USB I can plug into something to charge this if I have to. Oh, does this have an out? No, it doesn't. It's just USB in. The thing does, though. Blue. It's not a good place to be. It's not a good place to be, guys. All right, I'm gonna do one more thing. That's not bad. Let's plug this guy in. Oh, that's completely dead. All right, let's get to mountain. The mountain. I think the biggest problem is going to be getting the. Let's put these in here. Ew, it's got skin on it. Gross. Well, if you guys were ever wondering, if you put Ballistol in a plastic lid, it eventually develops a nasty looking skin over the top. Disgusting. It smells like, I don't know, animal mucus. Animal mucus. It smells like animal mucus. Not that I would know exactly what animal mucus smelled like, but if one were to guess. All right, so we got all the things put together. Everything is greased up. We're going to do the rears. While we're at it, because we have to take this whole rear bumper off, we will also change the rear shock tower. All right, so it looks like I got to take this back piece off to get to the D block. Remove the D block. And I think we should be in there like the proverbial polo swimwear. All right, sugar intake break. My son, took his allowance and went down and bought some Fun Dip. Took a couple packets. Gotta remember to replace what I've taken. My dirty ass hands. Delicious sugar. I need a break, you guys. Hopefully I have enough room on my hard drive to save this whole stream. God bless the person who's got the ability to use the stick through the entire thing of Fun Dip. I ain't got that kind of patience. All right. Let's start with these two screws here. Those look like 2 5s. Yep. All right, I think we're done with this lubricant. I don't want to throw my screws in it. Want to see any other bearings? I don't think so. What does this do with them? I'll put it in there. All right. They went to flip it over. Yep. Yepers. Uh-oh. Zoom all the way out. Nope, I didn't. All right. There we go. Boom. Booyah. Let's get this out of the way for freaking spraying all over the desk. Test, test, test. Make sure my mic is working still. I just hucked the, yeah, it is. Oh my goodness, please. Let's see what that's all about. Did I go to the door the last time? I don't remember, guys. I think I did. That was the coffee and everything. Yeah, I don't see any packages out there. All right, rear bumper has been removed. And now we got to take these two screws out of the back, and those, of course, are they're Phillips head. Wait till you see how long these screws are. It is silly dumb scrumptious. It'd be dope is if I had my my drill over here. I think I might. Oh, it's over there. I just have to get up. Oh no, I don't. I have this. Nope, no, I don't. This Free as a bird now. Oh, that's not right. Look how long those things are. It's ridiculous. Redonkulous, I tell you. So now we take off this rear piece. Hey, it falls out of its casing. Goes on like that. Which is, yeah, 0. I should have, you know what? It doesn't matter. Because I have a new set of these coming in. I don't know exactly when they're going to get here. I think Wednesday of next week. Let's see. I'm looking for my, Jesus, where are these things from? Fearless RC, there it is. My account. Orders. Huh? Hey, yes, King, I am working for T11. Oh my God. It's currently processing, so it probably isn't going to be here until, let's see, Wednesday of next week. Yeah, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. That's fine. Anyways, let's get to it. Let's get to it. Maybe no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do it. I'll wait until I get my plates. Maybe it's just replace the back one. This goes. On that side, I think. Yes. Yes. So that's on that side. This one is for this side. Matching it up. Oh, I forgot to take the shock off of there. And the friggin' oops. Too big. Uh-oh. All right. Doesn't like that. Just a second. That is going to be a large one. Large it did. 3.5? Nope. 4. Yep. Quick old fun dip. You guys, I ordered fun dip break. I ordered pizza the other day. It took 3 hours because the first driver got there, canceled. The second driver got there and stood there. They just stood there. 5 drivers. They pick up my food. None of them asked for my food. It's crazy. True story, bro. Mm. All right. And I'm about to order it again. Because I love their pizza. It's great. It's my phone. Is there a spacer on this side? No, there's only spacer on the front. Okay. Oh, it's a sway bar. Mr. Sway Bar. Life is a dream. Boom, 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 boom. This is probably a 3, yes. Yep. Mr. Sandman. All right. All right. And that comes out. And is replaced by someone who looks like it. It's got the same thing. Come on, this right here. This guy. Yerp. By this guy. This guy goes underneath it here, into there. This guy goes skibbity skibbity. This guy goes in here. This guy goes in here. Oh, you know what? Remember how I said I was done with the Loctite? Reality is you're never done with a Loctite. Let's be real. I'm trying to be real with y'all right now. Where's my mouse? Let's see. What to do. Oh, Loctite. I'm not going to make a puddle this time. I'm just going to conduct myself as a civilized human being. Just to put a dab straight out of the bottle. Oh. Straight through there. Oh, and into the place it's supposed to go. And we're going to give it a quick screw. Oh, did not need to do that. And then find the big pin for the big boys. There it is, the big pin. Take it out of there. Put that off of there. I usually use a. I made these of this part right here. This thing right here. I made these out of a super soft TPU. It's super durable, and what I hope it does is it gives the arm something to absorb the shock. This is really hard. The ones I made are super soft, and they absorb shock. So I'm going to use those instead of these. Those instead of these. Not over here, Birdman over there. Not there, Birdman there. All right, pop this guy. Not there, Birdman there.
we go. It's all on. And that honor bolt thing goes under this honor bolt thing. And that guy goes in there. This guy goes in there. And I get blue all over my arm. Oh, God. Sorry about that, guys. It's a wrong. Yeah, it definitely sucks about the pizza. It sucks. And I'm freaking starving, so I'm about to order. Here, I'm doing it right now. I got to order something to eat. And then we'll finish up the reader. I can't believe I'm doing this, but God, that pizza was so good. Oh, you know what? I could. Mama Lucia's pizza is good too, but yeah, just don't rate them. I get some Bahia tacos. Bahia. Indian? Jersey Mike subs? Two canned Cokes. You know what? Let's do this. Megan! Yeah, she's gone. Making sure I'm not ordering food without her being here. That would be fucked up. Coke, Sprite, sparkling water, Red Bull. I had one of the cola champagnes and it was flat. I love cola champagne too. Two Cokes. I got sausage. And I get prosciutto or salami. Prosciutto or salami? We're going to go with salami. Oh, you can only put one? Oh, that sucks. Anyways. Direct to me. Here we go. Oh, this is so dumb. It's so dumb. That'll be here in 9 hours. All right. Stand up for this one. I had to stand up for this one. Stand up, man. Stand up and be counted. Stand up and be counted. Oh. What is going on? Oh, wrong way. Wow. Wow. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness me. Bam, bam. Oh. Where's the other one? Oh, it's right there. What's going on, King? What you doing, man?
Powerful smooth. That there's powerful smooth. Uh-oh. Somebody's talking bad about me. Why y'all talking bad about me out there in the streets? Out there in these streets. You know that happened yesterday? Somebody out there hating. I think it's the pizza place. This happened yesterday with the ears ringing and stuff, and I didn't get my freaking food for 8 million years. 8 million years. 8 million years. There are 8 million years in the naked city. That's supposed to. Oop, it did. It did. This goes in here. Eight million stories. 8 million stories. Okay. Now the shock. Shock and awe, everyone. Shock and awe. That goes on the outside. You guys running your shocks inside or outside on the tower? Or not on the tower, on the arm. I'm gonna go with outside for right now. Adjust. We'll flavor to season to flavor. Why is that one so much longer? You see that? It's way longer than this one. All right, let's see if we have a screw to replace that. That's very long. It's very long. It's very, very long. Too big to be correct, but I'd have to find another one. I'd have to find another one of the exact same size. That looks good right there. That's right, y'all. His name is Johnny. Johnny Royale. Yeah, I meant to go get some music too, guys. I completely forgot. Yeah, should be fine. I don't know if this is going to be shorter or longer, but it'll at the very least match, right? So that was an odd design decision. And in this one, did I use the wrong screw? Those are two different kinds of screws. That screw has a, let me show you guys. And this, this is more of the, you get what you pay for kind of stuff here, but this is not like, it's not a deal breaker, but these were the two screws that came out, right? This one is the one that was on the, what is that? Driver's side, and that's the passenger side one. Two different screws. It's all right. It's okay. I got screws that match, okay? Matchy, matchy. Just a quick note. If you guys, you go on Amazon or on some of the I think they're on eBay too, but they have those stainless steel screw kits by Screws with a Z. Do not get those. Those are awful. They're just awful. I mean, they're not bad. The ones, every screw that in there is not a whatever top screw. That isn't one of these screw top screws is bad. But the ones that are whatever that's called, that's a button head, but like cylinder head, or whatever you want to call it, those are okay. But the rest of them suck. They are not hardened steel. They are stainless steel, but stainless steel is a little too soft. What you really need is tempered steel. Screws. like these black ones. They don't bore out, you know, as easy. All right, I think we're ready to put the thing back on, guys. We got sway bars installed. We got shock on. Let's put this bad boy back in place. This bad boy Bill. Bad boy Bill. All right. That goes in there. Come on. There we go. Now we get our atrociously long screws. And our screwdriver head. We'll see. To prepare my order. These are those things, those power whatever things. This is really long. Perfect. Boom. Get that. Yep, and I got just the right amount of spacism. Spacism? Space in them. Let's see if I have any of those things. I usually put them in the back. Right there. But for right now, we'll just put these back on. They're not big enough, but actually, you know what? I'm going to just see if I can find them. None of them one of those deals where like, I was like, oh, I'll put these here so I'll never forget where they are. And then instantly missing. Nope. All right, give me a sec. I'm going to grab spacers that I thought I had, but I don't. There. Not in there. Hopefully in here. Come on. Nope. Come on now. Tribe of the swill. Tribe of the swill. There. Do 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 do. Da, 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 da. Do 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 do. All right. There they are. They're flexible, twisty, bendy. And they're going to go in here. So what that should do is protect the arm against impact. If I can get it to go in. And with such rigid arms as these aluminum ones, they could definitely use a little padding. Pit, pat, 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 padding. There you go. Get, where am I? Blue. What I would usually do is I push these together and I add a dab of glue to that. But I'm not going to do that right now. They usually don't come out, especially on an on-road car. And they act as a little soft cushion on the back of the arm.
I was like, especially, I'm gonna put them. I'll put them on Cults 3D, cheap, like $1 or something. They're definitely worth it. You can use any kind of TPU. I just use the softest TPU I could find. I think it was like beyond 90, 95. It was like 85, 85A. What do we get? Government music. Oh, come on, man. These are not cooperating, but that's okay. Good enough. Good enough. That's going to require a little dab of CA, but whatever. They're in there now. Actually, let's see. Let's pull that one out and see if we can get a better one in there. This one. All day building, you guys. Just streaming and building, building and streaming. There. For them government music. Perfect. That is done. We're going to flip this over and put on the shock tower. It's not crush my other camera. What do we get? Government music. You don't even want to speak. Travel this window. All right. And this is held on by 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think these are holding it on, but let's take them off. Find out. Take them off and find out. Make sure I have the shock tower ready to go. Yeah, those holes right there would indicate that there are screws in those holes. I'm assuming maybe it goes this way. What do we get? Government music. Which way do you think it should go? Idiotic to be real. I mean, I'm gonna put these. I'm putting them on. I could do everything. I can do everything. Everything's gonna get done. Of course, that's going to be a different size, isn't it? Nope, it's not that size. That is a 3. That's going to be a 2.5. Interesting little piece there. I'm gonna go in here. Oh, you know what? Let's unscrew those first. And yeah, these,
And these off of there. Put this right here. What do we get? Government music. Uh-oh. Dasher is at Terramare waiting to pick up your order. Now, this is what happened last time. It like shows which way they're facing. Go in the restaurant. Go into the restaurant. My friend. Are they looking? I'm screwed, you guys. Look at this. That's the restaurant. That's the Dasher person. Get that light off the screen. Are they going to find the restaurant? Hey! Oh. What are you doing over there? What is he doing? What's that guy doing? Oh. Hey. Come on, buddies. You can do it, big buddies. You can find a restaurant. It's right there. What are you, stupid? It's right there, right there. What I'm hoping is what's happening is it's just a GPS jacking up because it's so close. I think he's found it. Elizabeth, what are you doing, Elizabeth? The car's all over the place. Oh, she's close. It's right there. Hey, she's on her way. All right. Cool. Food's actually gonna get here. Okay. So we got both rear arms on. We're taking these things off. And let's hope. Nope. Government music. That's it right there. Too idiotic to be real. Oh, that. Anyways. Excuse me. Get out of there. one. That right back on there. Drive of the swell. And that looks like a big one. Is there a washer? There's no washer. We're going to go with the outermost hole, so the longest arm. Generate more grip. I think that's how that works. Now, I guess we'll leave. Ugh, that's backwards. All right, when I put these back on, I think I'm going to go with the lowest setting. But for right now, gonna bomb the commies with his air guitar, so then he can't drive 55. All right. Hey, look at that. Slid right out. All right. Now we got to decide which way. Oh, I see. So I think it goes this way. I think it goes this way. Because if I remember correctly, yeah, because the other thing screws on here. Yeah, it goes that way. All right, so if you're ever wondering, the dip side of this thing goes toward the outside. That way. This is the dip sides on this side. Okay. And these little guys go in there. Trying to bomb the commies with his air guitar, so dumb he can't drive 55. I had a shorter. Oh, doesn't work anyways. Huh. Those don't go in there, do they? I've done something wrong.
I don't remember what I took out of here. Oh, they're definitely not. Okay, maybe they're these. Did I take these out? Yep, apparently. Sometimes I'm not so smart, my friend. Oh no, those go down here. Yeah, that one goes there. This one goes here. Right. Now where? Oh, they're the other ones. This one goes here. This one goes here. What is that? Oh, that goes in the middle. I think that's how it went. And then this guy goes in the middle. Plastic up. All right, so I do need this. Let's see where my food is. Dash was heading my way. Oh, she's close. Ah, it's the same thing. It's not that kind of food. That. This one. Dang it. Boom. Shack Tower on. On. Okay. That goes in there. This goes all the way in the bottom. Down at the bottom. All right. Loosen, tighten. Boom. Let me see how I'm running my shocks on my. This is my serpent. I am running one spot out from all the way out on the serpent, and let's see how the Mugen is. Mugen is running all the way out. All right, so we're gonna go all the way out because that's what I want. Kind of like the way that one steers better. So all the way out. Oh, wait, the shock tower. Ooh, she coming up the street. Up the street, y'all. She coming up the street.
Let me go get my food before she like is unable to find my house. You guys want to come with me? You're coming with me. Someone was detected at my front door. Door in the front. Dasher codes. You gotta use your dasher code. And my phone's gonna be blowing up. I got the last 4 digits, son. Oh, pizza. Pizza's here. It's going to require a second table. This is going to require a second table. All right, give me one moment here. That was the oil. Remember that I said I was going to get rid of that oil? Just did. Dropped it on the floor. I did. Sure did. Oh, gonna slip in that one day. One should never. Yeah. Once the failure starts, it never stops. You start to fail at everything. I just put a cup instead of another cup, thinking that there wasn't enough in the other cup, but there was too much in the other cup, and then it overflows to another orange juice. Orange juice and oil. That's what I got, guys. Orange juice and oil everywhere. Everywhere. Excuse me. Gross. Burping on the stream. What a jerk. What a jerk. So we'll clean up the orange juice first, right? And then we'll use the acidity in the orange juice to clean up the oil on the floor. I don't think that's how it works, but I'm gonna go ahead and tell myself that's how it works. Pretty sure that ain't how it goes, but orange citrus breaks through oil, right? Right, guys? Come on. Right? Maybe? Holy shit, it worked. Didn't see that coming. All right. You guys, look at that. The rear is done. We are all reared up. Looking pretty good. Let's go to right cam real quick. Look at that. Looking pretty good. Is this zoomed in at all? Oh my God. Button. No, it's not zoomed in. There you go. Beer's all done. Eventually I'll put the bumper back on. But we're going to take a quick break so I can make room for me to eat, and I will be right back. Let's see. I think intermission. Yeah. Nope. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Why? Wow. There's a light back there blowing out the camera. Well, there you go. All right. See, how come the chat box thing works here, but it doesn't work on my other screen? Like I said, if I go to main cam and I add chat box, what? Lock that, lock that. Right now, the only thing I should be able to move is the chat box. Stick with clean. Can you guys see the chat box? Oh, there it goes. Put that underneath the logo. Cool beans. All right, that's cool. Nifty. Happy I got that working. Oh, God. Oh, God. For some reason, I thought it would show all of the chats, but it looks like it should. Whatever. I'm doing the best I can here, guys. All right. Got some extra arms. That's cool because I switched the aluminum on everything, so I guess it doesn't really do me any good. But you get some leftover, what are these called? Grub screws. It's always nice. But we're done with the back. We're gonna start with the front in just a second. Give me just a moment, you guys, and I will be right back. And take a little intermission. I wonder if I can add. We're gonna. I wonder if I can get like YouTube to play in that box. Huh. Anywho's, I'll be right back. I gotta take this mic off so you don't listen to me. I gotta go to the bathroom. You don't want to listen to me peeing, do you? Weirdos. Oh, god damn it. One more thing. One more thing. It's always one more thing. I need the pills and the milk. The milk and the pills. Alexa, set the heat to 68. It's freezing in here.
The heat set to 68.
Where have all my milk pills gone? Where could they be? Alexa, what are my notifications?
One new notification. From Amazon Shopping. 2 packages have arrived.
That's good. Yeah, good now. I have a condition. I have a condition. Stomach condition. My condition puts a condition on when I can eat. But I can defeat said condition with a simple thing. If I have said thing, it looks like I don't have said thing, which will lead to discomfort.
All right. Oh, it's so much warmer now. Okay. I got some snacks. Snacky snacks. Lactaid. UFPV sticker that. That's a dangerous spot for that. Ugh. Oh, that's right. I got packages that I don't think I do. I don't think I do, guys. I think I might have gotten them already. Whew. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is the intermission, everybody. I gotta eat. Fuck. That must have been for something else. Food. Food. Phones and food. That over there. That over there. These arms can go over there. Don't use anything again. Dude, no. Tell me I got too much. I do. Oh, y'all did. Y'all did. Yeah. 4. It's gonna be awesome. Fast acting lactose enzyme supplements. Because one cannot just eat pizza. About preparing one's gut first. We're gonna cut it with this. It's so good now. So go. Gonna have a little caldamardi. Yeah, did not make it to the trash can. We're gonna put the old microphone back on. Actually, you know what? You don't need to hear me chewing and swallowing. You don't need that. Nobody wants that, man. Put you right there. So you can hear us sulking, but at the same time, you don't have to hear us chewing. A little lemon on there. Watch me throw the pizza across the room. It looks like they put some natural mousse on my shit, but that's cool. I really should put this back and put it in the oven for a little while, but I hunger. I hunger. Sinistar, anybody? Bueller? Not a lot of sausage on here. Yeah. Set that sucker to 1,000 degrees. Air fryer. Well, don't want to overcook it, pie. Oh, that's great. Well, experiments on air, you guys. You can heat your pizza with your hot air gun. Just gotta be careful. I would do it on a per slice basis. Perfect. Uh-oh. No napkins. Hope everybody's out there having a good time today. It's raining here in Maryland. It's delicious. This is a terrible idea. It's a plastic tray. I can see the bottom of the plastic case right now. Buckle. Right. Cola Champagne by Rio Grande. Not my favorite brand. It's a little too flat. I love the 6 hour mark, you guys. Stop the recording. Yeah, that's super flat. It's unfortunate. Most of the brands are not like that, though. Regular cola it is. America corn cola. What if we mixed cola champagne into our regular cola? All right, get ready for this to spill over my lap. It's going to be great. Did not. Threw like a quarter Rio Grande cola champagne. Not bad. Pizza. Use my pizza warmer. These are 1,000 degrees. How many more hours? That front, the rear end took, I don't know, 3 hours. So I'm assuming the front end is probably going to be about another 2 hours at least. Yeah. I'm going to hop off and eat something, come back. That's real good. So I should have put these on and swap out the front shock tower. And then that's pretty much it. And then I'm going to tape up the body, get it ready for paint, and we'll move on to something else. I have Kyosho Inferno GT. I'm going to convert it to electric. I have all the parts, it shouldn't take long. My own personal pizza warmer. Mm. Oh. Mm-mm-mm. Interesting. You can tell it gets good pizza when you can eat the crust. And it's the delicacy. I got this from Terramera. They do brick oven style pizzas. Very good. Very good. I promise. I'll be done in just a moment. We'll get back to the build. I'm so hungry. Blowing. Ah, delicious. All right. Mm. 1,000 degrees. It's crispy. All right. That shit is good. All right. I'm gonna call that done. Okay? Promise. All right. I'm gonna put this upstairs. I'll be right back.
That's my key.
Okay. Ugh. Get back at it. Now, this is back on the back, but I'm not going to put it on until we're done. Immediately. I wanted to check to see if there's anything on my doorstep. Nope. Nothing out there. Pizza person came. It's a live view. That's the. It's the two boxes, I think. Yeah, that's that one. And the two boxes. What's that? It's a Puma shirt, though. Okay. If you have an extra Coke, more Rio Grande. The combination is quite good. Quite good, man. It's quite good. Intermission. It's hereby completed. It's officially time to get back to work. Okay. Mic'd up, ready to go. All right. I have to take the front part off the car. Family treat of old school hip hop. There's a lot of grub screws in here. I'm a little worried. There's like 4 grub screws in here. And I'm wondering, was I supposed to put them in anything? I can't think of anything they would go into. Front, let's look at the hubs again. Maybe I missed something. Grub screw there. As the don't go through the back. And I guess I could put 2 more screws in there. There isn't enough of these, though. There's 2. Well, let's hope there's a good for something. We're going to put one in. Top there. Another one. And
top here. Yeah, I could put 4 of them in there, but I'm not going to go that far. Yeah, I don't think you go in there, but there's not enough of them. What do you think those are for? I'll find out later. Oh, my whole car falls apart. It's 2 screws, 2 screws, 2 screws. Guess this is extras. I guess it's extra. The extra screws, my friend. Actually, this goes on the left side. That goes on right side. Okay. Yay! Actually made it in the trash can. Okay. 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 There. This is house cleaning. I think the lady just put a house cleaning card in with my food. Smart idea because we need a new house cleaner. All right, anyways. The front. Looks like got 2 screws here and the 4 screws on the bottom. Get the front bumper off. Let's hope these are screws and not. Yeah. Can't tell what size they are, but this is a 2.5. Obviously, it's the right one. Body mount. Okay. Flip over the whole kit and caboodle. Cable. Old clip and cable. Those are much longer. And they're not self-tapping. Interesting. Are the front ones shorter? Nope, they're all the same size. Front clip removed. More news at 11. Now I have to get the front thing off, and that's 2 Phillips heads. Fruderper, the fruderper, fruderper, skirderper. Oh goodness. Oh God.
Some of these wrappers are very soft. Nope. This one is that's too big. It's got to be a 3, right? Right? Yep. Okay, this is a 2.5. I have a 3 long here. It's a family treat of all. Oh, fuck. Thought I'd be able to pull that with the fingers, but it's not the case. What is that from? Oh, it's from the other side. I just got to remember what the shock screws look like and all that stuff. It should be pretty easy to remember. Okay. Let's flip it back over, and I'm going to take this stuff off the top. And I think we'll be okay. Stuff doesn't go flying all over the place after I unscrewed it all. Oh, God, it's heavy. It's very heavy, very heavy. Oh, goodness. Oh, jeez. You know, for a long time, I thought the MCDs were lighter. They're not. They're just as heavy as the 5T. It just feels lighter when you're driving it. Like MCD, I don't know what it is. It feels like a whole different. It feels like a race-ready car, as opposed to the 5T and the 5B, which is a bash car made into a race car. Different kinds of driving styles, I guess. Like the 5T and the 5B, while you do have to know how to race, it's definitely more of a, like, those things don't like turning. They hate it. They freaking hate it. So what you're really doing is drifting in the corner. You give it gas, the back end slips out, and as soon as you get like right toward the edge of the corner, you let off and you punch it again, and the car would just goes. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. All right, what was I doing? The stuff, doing the things, the stuff and things, the things and stuff. We're gonna take this off and this off. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. Throw up your hands and clap your hands to it. That is way too long. Short one. There's a 3, yes. Yes. Oh, that's the different size. That hurts my feelings. Why would you use a different... Oh, you guys, I didn't tighten these. Oops. Erps. Wyatt Erps. So let's pull this off. I did not use the proper size. I remember now. This is the way you fall off your chair. Okay, this is how it happens. Hilarious moments in stream history. That time that BU fell off his chair. Had to be taken to the hospital. As meditable. No, actually, this is going swimmingly well. You guys, I can't complain at all. I had to do a couple of modifications, but other than that, very easy going. Sway bars are not set right. Okay, it's okay. What else do I do? I took the front screws out already. This part is going to come out instead of none of them. I don't think yes it does. All right. Zing zang, zing 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 zang. Zing zang bazinga. Zoomba 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 zang. All right, that off. Oh, doesn't want to come out. Don't be a fool, Billy. That's out of the way. Sway bars are going to come off. So 30 or 2.5. That is a. I'm going to go ahead and assume that that is this guy. I already took it out. All right. Pull this guy out of here. That guy from over there. Pop this off of here. There we go. Yeah, there's a 0. All right. Dunzos. Jeff Dunzos. I guess I just put it on there, huh? Because all I really needed was the spacer was in the back. All right, doesn't really matter. I don't know what I'm running on the front either. Like this. Where's my 2.5 at? Got a handheld, a 2.5. It's right there. 2.5. This guy. Because these sway bars are not set right. That should be about right there. And this. Should be about right. All right, that goes in there. This goes in here. Right. Uh-oh.
Welly, 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 well. Here we go. All right. These screws were in there, yes. These screws were in there, weren't they? I mean, I looked around and I saw that somebody had taken the entire library, the MTV library, and posted it somewhere online, so you could like watch videos from the 80s and whatever. They wanted me over the army or whatever. Picture me giving a damn. I said never. That is really long. I think we're gonna end up. No, it's not. It's not too long. And I thought to myself, that would be cool. I'd watch that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no, we're only on one side, so that's got to be it. So many things, you guys. So many things. Parts got to come on and off and off and on. And oh, get in there. You know, I did that thing where I just didn't watch where I put something down. There we go. All right, now I got to check my front shock position on my other on-road car. We'll do the one that's tuned by Mark. Not shock position, but the he's running middle. I don't have a middle. Got it inside or outside. All right, refer to another car. Let's refer to the Mugen. Oh, this doesn't have, it's got pillow balls. Can't look at that one. It's got pillows as well. Let's see what's around. I think usually they run middle, but I don't have the choice of middle. I just go with the longer one. We're going with the longer setting. Oh my goodness. You know what I almost forgot? The drive shaft. Where's the big pliers? Pliers, where are the big pliers? I just had them. Fuck, I choose these. Where's my moist towelette? Gross. Okay, this goes in here. There we go. Come on. Okay. Put that onto there. Slide this into there. Put this guy and some blue Loctite. Just way the fuck over here. I'm doing it. Does it make me a bad person? Yes, it does, Lamont. Putting Loctite on the table makes you an awful person. What the heck? Oh. Hello? Wow. There's Loctite in there. There's the Loctite gods. Like, hey, don't do that. Don't do that. You're only going to end up in a world of regret. Under sway bar. All right, now we're equipped. We're ready to go. The rocket is ready and we're ready to rock. All right. Why you won't go on there, dog? All right, you know what? I'm gonna leave it like that for right now, because it's the shock is putting a little extra pressure on it. So we'll just finish screwing that shock in. There you go. Should put that on too, but it's all good. Okie dokie. Second can of Coke time. I can't. My trash can is so full, I can't throw anything over there. Or it will end up on the floor and sticky. Sticky on the floor is not good. Pull it to the vagina is no picnic. Okay. Shock tower. Flat side points toward the inside of the car. I think that's how that goes. But we're not there yet. We have to do the other side. The other side, man. The other side's got to be done. Ow. Stand up for this one. God, my glasses are dirty. Dirty, you guys. So dirty. So now we got to do this side. We've taken the shock. We haven't taken this part off yet, so we got to take that off. Okay. Oh, wrong. That's where you're wrong. All right. Oh, this guy's got to come off too. But I did take that off, and the shock is already off, so I gotta get this guy off too.
All right, so the collared one with the bolt on it goes in the top. Maybe, maybe not. Where does this go? Through here. Got it. Something like that. Okay, so that comes off of there. That comes off of there. This comes off of here. Ooh, that hurt. Oh, no blood. No blood, no moss. There we go. All right, get this thing off. Off of here. Here's my. Slide that in there. That over there. Oh wait, I'm gonna put the thing in it. Not yet. Not yet. This guy. And then where? There it is. So you guys have to work on this whole. Put your tools in the same place every time, and you won't have to look for them. Got to work on that. Got to work on that. It's like a stream of conscious, man. It appears I had a dab of red Loctite on it. Lies. All lies. Tell me sweet little lies. All right. Everybody who's ever upgraded an arm on an MCD style car has this whole thing. This will be 4 of them now. They're good to have, you know. If you got a buddy that's still running plastics, because they're gonna break. By the way, BT dubs. Whoa, death comes ripping. Get your back out and death comes ripping. That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna grab my headphones, but I forgot. That boy be forgetting. Dun 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 dun. Cause we are the Aqua Teens. The homies say ho and the colors wanna scream. Aqua Teen Hunger Force. #1 in the hood, G. Yeah. Oh. Eat one, get the honey, see. Driving in my car, living like a star. Ice on my fingers and my toes and on my toes. Check. Yeah. Cause we are the Aqua Teens. Make the homie say ho when the girls wanna scream. Aqua Teen Hunger Force. #1 in the hood, G. Schoolie D. I think we're to the point of cola champagne. That's what I think. I'm going to keep this around as an additive to my Cokes. Because there's not enough sugar in Coke. You need to add more sugar. So that's basically what this is. It's like cotton candy sugar. That's corn syrup. I bet you anything this stuff is... Well, does Mexico have a huge corn crop? I don't know. It's probably bottled in the U.S. It's trash.
Actually, Cola Champagne is Puerto Rican, not Mexican. My mistake. Which makes sense, because if it's bottled in Puerto Rico, then they would use corn syrup instead of sugar. Because we got a lot of freaking corn syrup over here in the old United States of America. All right, I took everything off. It's time for everything to go back on, right? Right, man, right. So this is going to go on first. And that is one of the big guys with a shoulder on it. Dun, 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 dun. Cause we are the Aqua Teens. I say who when the girls want to scream. Aqua Teen Hunger Force, #1 in the hood. G. I just did it again. Oh no, it's just as long as that one. Now, check it. Cause we are the Aqua Teens. Don't say who when the girls want to scream. Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Oh, that's right. I gotta fix this, huh? So that is a 2. That goes into about there. And this. Dang it. I'm going to scuff it up a little bit. I'm not proud of it, but I don't feel like going all the way over there to. Sway bar. Poke out about. Yay much. Oh. All right, sway bar. We are the Aqua Teens. There we go. And that is going to be this guy. Oh my goodness. I was just there. We were all was aligned with the world, and now it's just not doing it. Guys, I had it. But I could smell it. All right, come on. That's what I like. I like fuddling around. There. All right. Okay, guys. Yeah. Should I do the shock tower now? I suppose so. If I do the shock tower, this has got to go the other way. No. Yes? No. No. Yes? No. Where is the other shock tower? Because I think I might have put the shock tower on backwards. I think I might have done it backwards. Whatever.
If it is on backwards, it's going on backwards. It's just the way it's going to be. Okay. All right, I'm going to do the easy side first because I can see it and it's right here. Because we are the Aqua Teens. Can only say ho, and the girlies want to scream. Aqua Teen Hunger Force, #1 in the hood, G. You know what? It may be easier to put the brace back on the front before putting all these things back on. You know what I will do? I'll take these off. That'll make my job a bunch easier. A lot easier? A bunch easier. A lot easier. Oh, that's tight. We don't want that. We want it the other way. Okay, so take these off. Oh my goodness, please go on. All right. So now these should go on a bunch easier. All right, since I'm already here, I might as well do the shock tower, huh? Yes, yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. No, 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 no. Inside. What is going on? Oh, that's the wrong way. That's what's going on. Nope, that is not the wrong way. Why is it? Doing it left-handed, okay? That's my excuse. Seven hours of streaming, you guys. It's like a second job. It's like a second job of sorts. the same size? Yes. All right. And then the one small guy, we are done. Nope. That is a 2.5. Yep. The one thing I don't have up here is a 2.5. You gotta jettison the 3. Go with the 2. Okay. Shock tower out. The indents are on this side. That's the wrong shot. That's not the right one. That's the rear one. Dun, 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 dun. You guys know what that is? Some of you guys are too young. Some of y'all too young. You don't be know what I'm talking about on the TV show now. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Ah! You fucking whore. Dun, 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 dun. I hope you have no viewers right now. 0. Discouraging. Anybody on? Has everybody left me? Am I doing this alone? I'm alone, still dreaming about the microphone. Okay. Just keep rapping. I'll keep spinning. We had a fucked up contract, but we signed it. They dropped the hip hop album, Criminal Minded. I just. Oh no, they're going through there. I was thinking, dude, did I need to take these out at all? We had an amped up contract, but we signed it and dropped the hip hop album, Criminal Minded. All right. All is right with the fighting world. All right, here we go. Start hooking her back up. You know what? Before I do that, I'm going to put the front thing in. Actually, you know what I will do is I'll take this, no, it goes that way. Yep. We're going to go middle. And inside. That's what we're doing, middle and inside. Feeling it, you guys. Freaking feeling it. Oh. No, it's got to go this way because that's the only way that's going to fit in there. Yeah. I went middle, right? Right. I love it. I love it. It's the best. Better than the. You know what I didn't do, you guys? I think the wrong screw went into something. Oh, there it is. Got him. Got him. All right. Okay, where is the front plate? Oh God, you guys, I'm so fat. Hey, Nicksville here. What's up, Nick? Appreciate you, brother. Where does this go? Oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4. Those are all in there. You know. Got screws. The screws just appearing out of nowhere. Thin air. These are thin air screws. Please, Lord Jesus. All right. It goes in there. There we go. Ridiculously long wood screws. Ridiculously long wood screws. This is gold zip thing. Who gave me this? Yeah, man. That's what I'm saying. Hop on, vibe out. Oh, you know what I may have done here? Something horribly wrong. I feel like something ain't right. This supposed to go on here like this here, but how come this is not gonna reach the thing? Houston, we have a problem. I know what I did. These don't go on the front. They go on the back, like this. Ooh-wee. Like that. I was Mandarin. That seems very long. Oh, whatever. Yep, that's what it did. I put these on the wrong side. No, nut. And inside or outside? Let's see. Shock tower on the inside. We're going inside on the front. Ugh. There. Come on. Inside on the front shock tower. Got it. What did I do with the nut? Uh-oh. Oh. Yeah, it's a Rover chassis, Big Joe. Yeah. This is the F5. If the reason I went Rovan on this chassis or just platform is because it's an on-road car. I mean, I can't imagine getting the car in a situation where I would break anything. I don't usually buy clone stuff, but clone stuff, copy stuff, whatever you want to call it. But I have the XR5, the MCD XR5. I have the Ultimate. It comes with all the fixings on it. I have that, and I have the W5 Competition, which I hopped up using F5 parts because I tried running the plastics. It was not good. I love MCD, I do, but you got to be a better racer than me to run their stuff because it breaks. But you'll be in first place all the way up until it breaks. All right. What are we doing on here? We're going outside or inside on the front arm steering thingy. That looks like closer in. Yeah. Just checking the geometry. Some geometry on some other cars. This one I haven't even tried yet, so it'd be stupid to try to use this one, but no, this is running balls. So it doesn't have the same thing. These are running out. This is running all the way to the outside. So I'm going to switch that to the inside and the front. Okay. Man, I almost got this thing done, you guys. It's going pretty good. This is the Rovan chassis. This is the F5, and I got the aluminum arms, the aluminum front and rear hubs. It's Megan. Yes, Megan.
What you doing?
Still streaming. Look, we're almost done.
Are you on a streaming marathon?
I told you what I was going to do today. They walk away for 5 minutes and they don't remember what you said. Yes, it's a marathon stream.
Do you have food?
I just ate. Yes, I got pizza.
Okay. I will see you when I see you.
All right, I'll see you in a little bit.
Bye.
Bye. It looked like it was daytime where you are. Why is it dark here? You know what I hate? I hate about wintertime. It gets dark so early. Look, I could stand the cold if it stayed bright outside until 6 or 7, you know? But it's the whole earth is not flat. Or not, a complete ball or whatever. I don't know. We've got a warbler. All right, back to it. So we got both of those on. We got to tighten the screws here. Oh, we got to hook these up. What do you guys think? Farther out or one in on the... What makes the arm longer? We're going to go... Do I have anything to use as a reference point? Things that I like the way they steer. That's got pillow balls on it. So it's not it. That thing steers like a truck. This thing does not steer well at all. But look at this one. On the ow. It's a low-C buggy. It's pretty far out, but There's only one hole, so we're gonna go. Somebody in the chat. Should I go inside or outside? Yes, I'm running the 12. This is the Hobby Wing. This is I forgot Coach KV. I think it's a 1200 kV or 1100 kV motor. But yes, it's the Max 5. I screwed up and I bought or I had an old 8S Max 5, which is in this box right here, and I did not pay it in. I did not know the old one had smaller motor pin holes. And then I went out thinking that the first one was like the second one and bought this. This is the SL. This is the 1600 kV one. So if I want to try higher kV, I can. I got 1600. It says 1100, 1600 to see how that goes. But yeah, I thought this was made for the Max 4, but I guess it isn't. I don't know. You never know, you know. Hey, what's up, Jeep guy? Yeah, man, we're just chilling, chilling building stuff. Yeah, that's the wrong thing. That's a 4. Probably isn't a 4. It's probably a 3. There's my 3 right there. 3 and my 2.5 is right there. Oop, sure is not. It's nice. It's not a 3. It's a 4. Who'da thunk it? Okay. Yes, I should be using the right nut driver, but I do not have these. Ooh, fun dip. Smells like chemicals. We're on hour 7 of the stream. Thanks, man. Appreciate you, bud. Oh yeah. All right, so if I go like this, I'm gonna end up with a ton of toe out, yeah. Yeah, go outside. Shades risques, but oh my God. Thought I was in there, guys. Just twisting the night away. Just twisting the night away, man. Am I in New York? No, I'm in Maryland. I am on the East Coast. Freaking New York. I lived in New York for a while, but when I was a younger man.
Younger man with younger plans. He used to live on West 109th. West 109th in Columbus, I think it was. Used to take the 9 or the A train. West 109th in Morningside Park. That's what it was. Nope, that's not the right thing. That's not the right one. Or is it? Or is it? Nope, it isn't. That's a 2-5. Back to 3. Are you in New York, Joe? I do buy parts from New York, from Brooklyn Hobbies and from Hobby Heroes. That's where I get my GRPs, from Hobby Heroes. I haven't got anything from Brooklyn Hobbies in a while, but I know the owner. He's a good guy. He's a good dude. Real good dude. Holy schmackermoonies, guys. I'm almost finished. This guy. All right. Good Googa Mooga, great balls of fire. I think the front end's finished. Good God, you guys. Here, just give you a quick top down. Oop, that's not it. I'm gonna add the chat to every. There we go. Okie dokie. What was I doing? I tightened that, tightened this, that's tightened. These are all on. All the screws in the front top shock tower are in. I think the only parts I think I'm going to keep going and upgrading is I'm going to get the aluminum brace and the aluminum front brace. I think I'm going to skip the rear, stay with the plastic in the rear, and go with the aluminum up front. Only because these, it sucks that this is all one piece. Because all I really want is just the metal part for right here. But the whole, well, I guess that's different than this is a little bit different. I'm thinking of the back one. See, I'll probably get the front one because when you're steering, this piece of the shock tower on this side is bendy. What gears am I? The ratio, I think, is 20, whatever comes in the box is what I'm running. I think it's like, I don't know, it looks like 20, 22, 24, 64, something like that. How you doing? You're in Long Island. And there was a club I used to go to in Long Island. I cannot remember the name of it to save my damn life. I've been to 3 or 4 parties there back in the 90s, I want to say, in the late 90s. I used to go to raves, brother. I used to rave out. Bigadoo, you know, pop pills and all that stuff. Good times to be had. Yeah, I'm running whatever gear ratio they sent. I ran into an issue though. The gear mesh that a car comes with is too high. Too high for this for the settings piece. I had to like hack this apart. Here, let me show you what I'm talking about. Time for the rowing cam. All right, right there. See this piece right here? Like, I had to cut it up. I had to cut this end off on this end, and I had to basically push it past the last hole and melt a little slot there, so that my gear mesh would work for the default gearing that was in there, and that's what it looks like. It actually has a little bit of. It's got a ting ting. Go with the ting ting. You guys, I like Nerds gummy clusters, and I hate them at the same time. They make my teeth feel awful, but they're delicious. Okay. I think that's it, guys. I think their mod 1.5 is what comes in here. Let me see. I guess I could put the front and rear back on, huh? Front clip. Let's do it. What was on the other side? Uh-oh, you guys. When I put this front clip on, I remember there being a part. Oh no. On this side, and this is not threaded. So we have to come up with a magical lock nut. Where's the original? There it is. It's countersunk. Oh, I remember. Okay. This guy. Oh my God. Nope. It's gonna be right, but it has to be. It has to be right. I think that's wrong. Shoot. Because those long ones go underneath. All right. Okay. Okay. These 4 long ones go underneath the car. So it's got to be one of these short self-tapping, which is just a disappointment. Disappointment, Bingin. Oh, goodness. Yeah, that's not long enough. Okay, we got a problem, my friends. I suppose it could be these. Nope. Niet. Those go on the bottom. I am missing some screws, you guys. Well, how far does that go through? How many of those do I have? Yeah. There's just one. And one is not enough. Not enough. I don't know how I did this, guys, but I think I may have misplaced a couple screws. Because there's 2 screws that go in here and then go into this front thing. Those are regular threaded. Okay. Looks like it might be these. I mean, it's not like I don't have a billion more of these, so if I need to do something on the bottom, then we'll do something on the bottom, man. We'll make it work. Make it work, man. It's weird that when I switch scenes, it messes up the... Yeah, it's weird. Hopefully it still looks right to you guys, because for some reason the chat, whenever I switch scenes, the chat gets what is it called? Scrambled or reset. Oh, let me flip it over. Now, I thought I had used these screws in here, but alas, there are not enough of them. So we will put these in here for right now. We're not to go dig around with more screws. There's supposed to be two of the same length right there, but I look at it in the box. It's not here. It's gone. It's gone, man. It's gone. I'm going to try to use these, but there's no way. There's no way that was the right way to do that. No friggin' way. Oh, God, brothers. Hoo-wee. All right. That's the front back on. Now, what I should have done, and which I'm going to do right now, is I'm going to replace those two screws with screws that are better suited for the shawl. Instead of leaving those two little screws in there that will 100% get ripped out. Jeez, man, I was looking for this. But do I have any? That is the question. That is the question. Well, what's my name? The question. Why you asking me all these questions? I'm supposed to be the one asking the questions. You guys watch Ace Vane? She is hilarious. That is exactly what I'm looking for. But that is a really small. Oh, wait. Better suited. Let's see, are these the same? They are. These are only slightly longer. And of course, that one's shorter. Never dull moment here on the longest stream in the world. No, it's definitely not the longest stream in the world. Oh, you guys. Made it all this way only to be defeated in the end by not having the proper length screws. Which means I put them in somewhere or I put them down somewhere. I don't know what I did. mean, technically, I put screws in there. I did. I just don't feel confident that they were the proper length. He said, Lamont, you should probably better organize your screws. And I said, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? I like digging around for hours for the proper length screw. It's part of the allure. Of RC modification. That you may, in fact, have to boom. Those two are the same size. All right, here we go. Let's see if this works. Let's see, is that the right size? It is. All right. So we're going to take these out. And then we're going to try to put these in, and hopefully they're not too long. We'll hear it when it dips like. Won't get too long. I mean, I figure you got to use the longest screw as possible because it's the front brace, you know. And if this gets hit, this is the first piece that's going to get ripped out. So there you go. There is reason for the madness. There is. Okay. All right. Time for the rear clip drip. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I'll do it in a second. Actually, you know what? I'll do it right now. Before I forget, I forgot to put on the spongy inserts. Spongy inserts now. That's a little too spongy. That's a little too spongy. Use these two. Africa unite. Let's see what we got here. That and this one. Yeah. That looks good. I'm gonna print some more of these out. You're probably not gonna be able to see this, but here we go. Africa unite. Right up in there. That is special cushioning spacers. Cushioning cush to cush. Cushiony cush cush. Not that kind of cush. All right, if I can get them to go on there. Sometimes they want to cooperate. There we go. Perfect. Look at me, look at me, look at me. Aha. Look at me, look at me. Heaven forbid. It's not for me, you understand. Come on. I need you to rip all the way. There we go. There we go. And what those do is when the arm gets hit in the front, it provides some cushion so it doesn't just rip this or bend this. I'm actually getting the A, B, C, and D blocks in the mail in a few more days, but I don't want to wait that long. Ooh. Oh, no, 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 no. Learn to enjoy losing. Dang it, you guys. I'm having the problem with the screws. A god dang screw problem. All right, I'm just going to put it back the way that it came off, which is not. Oh, that's not bad. All right, fine, whatever. I thought these weren't going to be long enough, but they are. Oh, that is not going straight. All right. Okay, just enough screws to do the bottom. Got to do the do if you're going to do the do. Got to do the do if you're going to do the do. All right, it's the last 4 screws, I do believe. From what I have been reading, the scalp needs breathing. Stimulated follicle. running away from his face. He's using his masculinity has been compromised. Look at me, look at me, heaven forbid. It's nothing. All right. That is all things chassis related complete. Wowzers. That took a long time. Let me go ahead and this is the Robin F5 is what it is. 1/5 scale. Fifth. Oh crap. You know, and I just did a bunch of hop ups on it. I the aluminum hubs here is top down here. So the aluminum arms, the aluminum rear hubs, the aluminum front hubs with the adjustable caster and C hub, same thing on that side, and aluminum. What is that called? The aluminum arm, and the upgraded shock towers. Pretty cool. It's running the Hobby Wing Max 5 with the 1100 kV motor. I also have a 1600 kV motor that I might try out. Yeah, and it's pretty much done. I have to do the body, but all the hop-up things are done. Everything is on the car. I'm still waiting for the A and B blocks and the C and D blocks with the adjustable. Well, they don't come with adjustable ones, but I made some adjustable inserts so that you can run more rear toe in from the caster block. But yeah, man, we're just building some stuff. I think we're just about to give her a test pull. Let's find something sturdy enough to put underneath of this car. Sturdy. I have another. You know what? I'll use a couple wheels. That's what I'll do. Take a couple of these wheels. Put them underneath. You know, I'd much rather use my busted up wheels than my nice wheels. It's about that. How's about that? One moment, please. One moment, please. Meow, meow. All right, these are the wheels I'm going to use as les risiers. There we go. There was some oh yeah, down here. My batteries are almost dead, so I can't do too much without screwing up the car. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I gotta put the battery straps in. Battery straps, they're great. The battery straps, but they're gone. Anybody see the battery straps around? Anybody? Battery straps anywhere? Bueller?
They're in a little baggie. These are for my, I'm gonna put these right there. I think what I'm gonna end up doing is FPV in this car. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it, you guys. All right. Battery straps. Come on now. Where you at? Just had you. There they are. Battery straps. Oh, look at that. A whole bunch of screws. Oh, those are for the servos. Cervezas. That's not what that word means. Okay, I know. I think that's long enough. It'd be really cool if it was. This is a hardened steel one. Usually these Roman ones are really, really soft. So it looks like it is. I'm going to go find the rest of these. I have like 4 of these. Anyways, where was I? I have to do something. I have to do the battery straps. Found them. Here they are. Battery strappy Japanese. These are super plastic. I tell you what, if they are, they don't look too long. Let me see. Oh. I have this whole mass of battery straps I use for my quads. I think I got these from Old Gravy. These are deadband straps with metal clasps. 1, 2, 3. If you're. Take it, Tom. Let's see if they're the same size as these. They appear to be. Oh, look at that. Womp womp. These are longer. Watch, I'm going to put these on and it's not going to fit. It's not going to fit. I want the clasp goes this way. So I want. I just want to see these fit on my batteries. I hope they don't. I hope they're too long. So I can use my own battery straps. I don't like that you can't do it that way. They make you stand the batteries up. Looks like they might be too long anyways. No, they're not too long. They're a little too long. I bet you anything the other ones will fit better. Let's see. Try them over here. Yeah, that's a lot easier to deal with. Yeah, we're going with those. I bet you anything those other straps are probably a little tougher than these, but these have a tackier rubber on them.
bet you if I was running 12S, those would probably be better, but I don't. You don't need 12S. You don't need 12S. Okay, you don't need it. Nobody needs it. This is a race vehicle. It's gonna be racing. You would think you would want more speed, but you want grip at the same time. That's a lot of the tire spinning going on with the 12S. Plus, you're at the peak of the ESC. No real, oh no, this is not working headroom. And there's those problems usually end in fire. And I do not want my project to go up into the flambe. Boom, boom. Oh, can't just drop that out. You want a buck? What? Oh God, my finger. Ouch. There we go. Oh, that's fine. I was gonna say that's backwards, but it's fine. It's fine. This is fine. That guy and this guy. Alrighty. Let's crank her up. Crank it up, buckers. That will require a radio. Here's the radio. Sensor wires hooked up. Box is fully closed. Floating freaking grease everywhere. Sounds okay to me. Perfect. Perfect. All right, let's get the wheels on. Got the thing in it. It does. All right. I had a big yellow thing. Big yellow crankety wank thing. Yankety crank, bank, stankety wank crank. I guess they're all the same. All right. Oh no, those are missing nuts. Nut right there. Where's the other one? Gosh darn nuts, man. flaring nuts are missing. There's a bearing missing. Imagine that. Yep. It's on this side. Oh my God. I might have to take the whole thing apart. Yep. It's missing the bearing on this side. Only because all the other ones are in there. That one's not in there. Better to spot it now, you guys. Better to spot it now. Oh, that hurt. All right, what's the easiest way to get that off of there? I could take these two off, and the whole thing should just slide out. Yeah, it's not that bad of a mistake. Not a good mistake, but not bad. That is not bad at all, actually. If I can get this off of here this way. Oh, crap. I gotta... Where's my... Where is the black handled fling blang dangle? The black handled bling blangle dangle dangle. I don't see it anywhere, guys. I just lost. Oh, there it is. There we go. Put this bearing. Huh? You just see this? This bearing. There's no bearing in there. This bearing goes in here. Got dirt all in it. Let's just go ahead and say that we greased it, and we'll just be okay with that. Okay, just what we're gonna do. Come on. There. Oh, for God's sake. Where is the other? Oh, geez. the thing wasn't all the way in. Just make sure that that lines up. Let's put that back on. And then find the pin that I just took out of there. Okay. This is going on the floor. Oh crap. You guys hope I didn't drop it. Let's hope I didn't drop it. I probably did. Nope, there's the, there we go. All right. There it is. And this guy. Just reconstructing this thing. Bijou. There we go. Like nothing ever happened. That is so crazy. It was like, oh, there's an extra bearing. Where does that bearing go? Oh, it goes in the car, does it? Surprise, surprise. Surprise, surprise. All right. They went back on pretty quickly. I'm not going to complain about that. It's a good thing about these, the MCD cars. I'm going to keep on calling it MCD car because MCD, I'm assuming MCD is the one who created the car. They fell prey to the send it to China and have it manufactured, or somebody just took it. You know, I don't know. My assumption is, and look, I mean, nothing wrong with China. Okay, that's not what I'm trying to say. I'm just saying that the reason they don't have appropriate copyright protection because it's a communist nation. Like everything belongs to the state. Okay. If a design lands in China, that design belongs to the state. Anything hits the ground, you throw a frisbee in China, it's not your freaking frisbee anymore. It belongs to China now. In America, you throw your frisbee into someone else's yard, that's still your frisbee. Nobody likes having their frisbee taken because of a mistake. China, it's just not the case. It's just not the case. All right. Now I'm missing a wheel nut. There it is. Looking pretty dope thus far. All right, let's pull the tires out from underneath. Ba-boing, ba-boing. Houston, we have a problem. Why did that so high like that? Is there something under the car? No.
That was my imagination, but it looked like this side of the car was like sitting way high off the ground. I mean, the whole car is sitting way off the ground. All right, let's put this Coke stuff over here so I can knock it down. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty darn good. There's lots of droop needs to be added. Lots and lots of droop. Is this a 3? Stimulate his follicle. All the results are diabolical. I can see it. And hard braking, the front's not going to touch the tarmac. Let's lower this a little bit. Pinch myself. All right, now I got to get my calipers out. Still got a little weight to it. Not a lot, but a little bit. Has a lot of ground clearance. It's a lot of clearance. I suppose that's okay though, because you don't want the front to touch. And you want the weight to switch on braking. All right, so now, because I moved the, here, I'll give you guys a top down. Because yeah, it's huge, man. It's a 5th scale. This, what was I saying? Oh, because I have to lengthen the rear turn girders because I changed the position on the hub. And I have a tool for that. It is in here. It was in here. And then I took it out and I put it among some other stuff that was not related to it. There it is. All right, looks like this way is loosened. So we're going to go what is that, a 1/4 turn roughly? 2, 3. test. There we go. Back in business. Sorry about that, guys. I think my other mic ran out of batteries. Yeah. Holy crap, I actually finished. It only took 8 hours. I took a lunch break, and I took a breakfast break, and I took a candy break. I took a few breaks, but here we are at the end. Let me put the lid back on it. I gotta tape this thing up. You know, it didn't come with a window. What's that called? A windshield mask. It came with a mask. Not even a mask. It came with. Oh my god. Boy. It came with some diabolical headaches. Apparently, Jesus. Diabolical. Why don't you work anymore? All right, there's the here's the big old angle lid. Wow. Wowzers. Gotta find the sticker sheet. There it is. It comes with this thing, right? Notice that's a side window right there. That's a side window right there. But there's no windshield. Like, what? 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 So I'm going to have to figure that out. Probably going to use blue masking tape. That's what I usually do. And just cut out the shape of the windshield, because I think what I'm going to do is, I think I might have said this on the other stream, but all of this in here, like all of this, like from here to down, all this is going to be clear in a open band all the way around to the other side. So all that will be clear, and I'll paint the top. I'm going to paint the top. What's that called? Smoke gray, so I could look up through the roof. But there you go, man. It's a lot of stickers on here. And you know what else is it? I don't think there isn't. There's no protective coating on the outside of this body. Not that that's a huge deal, but whew. It's a lot of work. So now I got to paint the body. There you go. In my orange color scheme, it's really be like something like that. Let me show you guys that. Something along those lines. Nothing crazy. And this is like gold red color change underneath the orange, so it sparkles in the light. She sparkles in the night. She sparkles in the light. She sparkles everywhere. Yeah, so boom, next stream I'll get that done. I'm pretty stoked on that. It's looking tight underneath and on top. It's looking really good. I wish it was a different body. I have this other enormous body, but I don't think I'm using it. Doesn't look better than this. Looked big, but not better. Thanks, guys. Whew. Should I build something else, or should I call it there as a long stream? What do you guys think? Because I got more stuff to build. What else do I got? Take a quick little vape break. Pretty sick, man. Yeah, so that's it. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna tape up the inside so that all this is one big band of clear, and then I'll have smoke here, and this top piece will be smoke. Or maybe just this top part with smoke. I don't know if I could, if you can, I guess you could turn all the way around. I'm trying to decide if I should put the camera on the driver's side or just put it dead center. Dead center like race core. All right, you guys, I think I'm gonna, I might call it. What time is it? 6? I have a lot of time. I should keep building. I need to, what else do I have? I gotta finish, what has all the parts? Maybe I'll stay in the MCD vein. I have a W5 I need to change the shocks on and fix the diff case. We spent a lot of time on this fake MCD. Actually, you know what? I have let's do a chassis swap on that freaking thing. Where is that chassis? Ooh. I haven't seen that in a while. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. It's going to take forever. But man, let's turn it on. You could probably use a little toe out in front. Love those freaking servos. They kick booty. I haven't even done any programming on the ESC. Blah! Smash it on the table. Man, that's going to be super fun to try out tomorrow. It is raining here. Hopefully it's not raining tomorrow so I can take it outside and take it for a spin. But wowzers. Wowzers. Oh, wowzers. There's a wang that goes on the back. Big old dang old wang, man. Goes like so. Yeah, Bluetooth does make it easy, but I had to I mean, I have the dongle, but I don't think it has its own Bluetooth, right? That's not a thing, does it? It doesn't have a Bluetooth symbol on it. Let's take a look. The Hobby Wang. The Hobby Wing Max 5. RC Hobby Explosion. Max 5. No, it does not. It doesn't have Bluetooth. Nope. Yeah, it's got a programming port. No, I have one. Here, I'll grab it right now. Fine. I have the programming thing. I might as well go all the way. From what I have been reading, the scalp needs breathing. Stimulate each follicle to stop this diabolical. Okay, now the question is, can I reach the port? Oh, look at me, Mr. Smart Guy. I'm going to put this into the port. That way I don't have to keep going into the box to get to the port. But we're going to have to go into the box to get to the port, because I don't know. I don't remember where it is. It's in the back. It's right there. Okay. The question is, which way does it go? Stimulated follicle. All right, I need the flashlight. Of course, it's not written on there. Let's see, what does the port on this one look like? So this one has a signal toward the right side. So let's hope that's the way it goes. Signal to the right, like that. What did I do with those tweezers? This may prove to be too difficult, and I may have to take the top off, but we're going to attempt to freaking operation this shit. Operation. You're the doctor having so much fun. Operation. You know what? Fuck that. Fuck that. Easier just to take it off. I know that it goes back on now. And I can actually look at the... Yep, that one's different. Yeah, it's backwards. Not backwards, it's just different from this one. Yep, and I would have put it on there backwards. Look at that.
So this one has a signal wire on towards the other side, towards this side. What I have been reading, scout needs breathing. Stimulated to follicle to stop the diabolical affliction that is making me. Ah, we were on there. Oh God, that's annoying. There. There we go. Now, I struggle with getting this box to close again. It's easy to do. You just get your pliers and you force it closed. Like so. What did I do with the dang dongle? The ding dangle ding dongle. Anybody see it? Bueller? Here it is. Hey, what's up, Tim, man? Yeah, now this one, actually the newer one doesn't go through the fan port. The fan is just connected to the ESC now. The whole bottom half of the new G3 is metal, heatsink, whereas this one's plastic. This is the original G2 X5. This only goes up to 8S. The new design, this whole, like, the whole bottom of the thing is metal, all down here. Part of the heatsink. I think it's 250 amp. So 200 amp. Anyways, here we go. Let's see what we got. Okay. ¿Quieres mi teléfono? Oh goodness, what's going on? Harvey Wing. New database version found. Let's see what firmware model we're on. All right, go ahead and update the firmware. I find it a little bit disturbing that those numbers are drowning, but I'm gonna let it go ahead. No, I haven't messed with the Cobra 5 HP yet. Only because it's more expensive. It's probably just as good. I mean, Castle makes a great product. It's just too much, costs too much. And I've already got like the right settings and all the stuff to work with my hot piping stuff. And ESC is reset.
Yeah, I mean, if you're speed running, then that's what you need to get. Like, if you're not speed running, and you're like, so the castle stuff I've noticed is it's good for like drag racing and speed running and all that kind of good stuff, but it doesn't have the like the throttle smoothness for racing. All right, so we're gonna go to the BEC voltage. We're gonna turn on to 8.4 volts. We're gonna go all the way up on the brake to 87%. Punch level 5 is fine. Gonna drag brake. We're not gonna put any turbo in. Low voltage cutoff on low. That looks good. All right. What is Exo Bouncer? Is Exo Bouncer a ESC, or is it a different car? And I don't like the reason I don't use a lot of Castle products anymore is because they don't have a lot of them don't have the ability to change your BEC voltage. And when you want a race car, you want quick steady. It's pretty good. Primal base custom 1/4 steel cage buggy. Dang. Yeah, I mean, I'm running the same X5 in my race my W5, and it's good. And I put one into an electric converted 5T as well, and it was really great. Jumped well, did all the things. Why is that flashing? All right, we're on the right firmware. We're still connected for parameters. Is the X bouncer? Is that like the what's that thing called? The Vecta? A Wildcat has entered the chat. This is Soren Kierkegaard. Designed by Jim Collins at Exo Cage. RC Cage by Travis Vance. Activated the cage and $7,000. You have a bouncer. And you need an inline resistor. Air capacity. Yeah, yeah. All right, well, that's done. Let's go ahead and turn this off. Disconnect. Disconnect. Ooh, heard the fan kick up. That's 8.4 volts in the servos. Ooh. Whee! She quick. Ooh, that's fast, boy. Here, let's get the top down to give you the not enough frames. Yeah, it's pretty good. 8.4 volts is it's money. It's the AGF 100 kilogram servo that's in there. Love that thing. The only car I don't have it in is my 5B. I'm running the Spectrum. I think it's like a 78 kg, which is not bad. Pretty good. 60ness crate in the Vesla. Yeah. Dang, 12. I mean, 12S is cool. I like 12S. I'm just not. I can't. I don't. I don't be drag racing, y'all. I don't be drag racing like that. I done be doing that, boy. But on be it drag race. Me gone race on a racetrack. Oh, all right, Sword. You need to get your big ass out of the way. Ugh. All right, my batteries are dying, so I'm not gonna keep screwing with this thing. But yeah, man, that's it. I'm freaking done. I'm so freaking stoked, you guys. Oh, you know what I didn't do? It's always something. And let's measure the gap here. 3.2 on that side. I'd like to see it. That'd be nice. .46 on that side. Raise this one. .8. That's good enough. Close enough. Front, we are running 535. And 489. What did I say this one was? 534. So we'll come up on this one a little bit. Stop it. 486. 524. So a little bit more. Oh, too far. 6.
There you go. Yeah, they make, dude. What is it? NSD, RSD, whatever that is called. No something designs. Uh, Makes a, what is it? A 14-volt servo. It's like a 4S servo. They're really quick. They're really quick, but I mean, I've seen people burn them out. There's no like why? Why would you run your servos on 4S? Why would you do that? You need to get a chip, especially on the electric cards. It's silly. Especially 8.4 volts is fine. You know, if you want faster, get the 70 kg and it'll go a little bit faster than the 100 kg. Anyways, but yeah, that's done. We're done. Freaking done. That was a chair squeaking, by the way. All right. Oh, good Lord, you guys. That was a tall order. Here at almost 9 hours. Cat, what are you doing? Is the ball under there? Come on. Jump. He's like, no. Success on a 1/10 scale crawler. Why? Because you can. I have the axial rift. It runs on, I think it will run on 6S because I have the 6S ESC in there. And it's all decked out with all the parts that make it not fall apart. It's a rock bouncer. I think I paid $6 or $7 for it. The guy I bought it from had already hopped it up. He put like the bigger ESC in there and stuff. What are you doing? Hold on, I have to get an assist. You're too big for this picking up business. Too big, too stinky. Success crawler. Have you guys run the, what is that? Don't they make like an 1/8 scale crawler? It's huge. What do you do with it? Do you take it out? Like where do you bash it? Do you jump it and stuff like that, or you just drag it? Where do I get a steel cage for the Rift? That sounds pretty cool. I want a steel cage. The Primal 170? No, I've never tried that. It is the Primal 170. Is it fast or is it slow? $190. That's a great price. I mean, the AGF 100 I got for $200, so it's not like. I usually don't try out new things, you guys. if I find a system that works and I know I can predictably tune it, I usually just stick with it. Yeah, maybe that's what I need to do is put a censored system in there. Because mine does not crawl. It does not crawl. It likes to climb up hills really fast. Jump a little bit. I got mud tires for it. I haven't put them on yet. Where do you get it? Can you get it from Fearless? The Primal 170.
Yeah, I don't see one. Are you sure it's not a 130? NSDRC. That's what I was thinking of. ProTech makes a 170. It's 130. Okay. I mean, 100, 130, you know, for what I'm doing, I don't think I would need a servo that hefty for an on-road car. Like the 100 kilogram works, even the 70, what is the 78 or 75 kilogram works really well in off-road electric fifth scale racing too. So does the the NS RC. What are you doing, Kat? Jumping. That's what he's doing. Looks like Viviton makes a 150 kilogram one. 139 bucks. I wonder what the response time on that thing is. Oh, it's a 16 volt. That's a great price though. 139 bucks. It just probably is not it's not fast enough unless you're running like 4S on it or something. Yeah. Do the Power Hobby, what's the other one? High Tech, Power Hobby. I had two no-name brand JX somethings in my what was it, the XR5, and I was running 270 kilograms, so I was like, you know, it worked, you know, it was fast. I eventually swapped out for the AO6 AGF servos because they're a bit faster, but you know, how much was the perfect fast? I've never bought one of those servos. I'm a simple man with simple needs. A simple man with simple needs. The ProTake 170 SBL. Is that a fifth scale servo? Oh God. Petting the cat. Jesus, is this? No way. No way. What is that? 17. That is not good. Oh yeah. Back in the Savage days, yeah. I have a Savage Flux HP, and it had one awful HPI servo in it. Awful. Plastic top. I was like, yo, that sucker's gonna break. All right, let let me pull up the next project. This is done. Next project is going to be. I got a. I'm converting something to electric. Oh, an old Inferno GT, or I think it's the Inferno VT, something like that. So the GT, it's the old one. And I got the battery tray, and I got the motor mount, and all that stuff. And let's hope it doesn't take forever. Let's hope that. Let's keep it going. Keep it going full speed. We took a little break there. Let's put some of this stuff back for. What are you doing? Save the body for next time because it's raining. I can't paint. Yes. Oh, look at that. You know, I'm discovering all kinds of stuff today, guys. So on this wheel, remember when I had to put the bearing in it? I didn't put the freaking pins all the way back in it. So let's do that real quick. There's a pin sitting right here. Fifth. It's a really quick fix, though. Get that on there. No, fine. That bottom pin's all the way out. Good job. Good job, Corky. There we go. Turn this guy. Whew. Yeah, I had two. I sold the first one I had to Chris Castle's kid. I was like, "Do you really want to buy this?" He's like, "Yes." All right. I converted that one to electric too. The one I had, the Inferno GT2. Is that what it was? I think that's what it was. It was good, but the chassis is super long, so it's not great. The greatest. Yeah, indeed. All right. I got a hefty cat. Size that. Look at the size of that fucker. I feel bad taking it off the table now. It's so. Everything is working. So good. Give it a once over. Look into my parts bin to make sure I'm not missing anything. There are an awful lot of freaking grub screws. There's those pins. Those pins I definitely put in. These don't. Maybe they thought, I need them for the rear, but you don't need them for the rear. I don't know. All right. I don't know. I got to get it from over there because if I try to take it around this super messy part of the table, I'll probably die. Probably not be amongst the living anymore. Sword. It's a little tiny. All right. Let's see if I can get myself. Oh, don't do that. Sweet. I would like to be able to walk over here. That would be nice. My God. My God. Mike Farabee, you get over here and pick up this damn body. I'm going to use it. Going to use it. Move. Yes. Oh, you're on display for everybody. Say hi. Good job, fat boy. All right, this is project number 2. This is a really cool body. This is a Delta Plastics body. Like it a lot. I forgot what it's called, but something Italian. I got the cool wing for it and everything. I actually have a freaking Porsche body that doesn't fit on this. It's too long. Look how much smaller that is. Yee. Oh, okay. So this is going to be pretty quick, actually. I just got to take pretty much everything off the car. Where is there a... Dude, I had 15 of those things. Where's the other... There it is. Yeah. Start by taking the wheels off. Got a hoodie stand. You know what? I got a swirly rotating one. Doesn't swirl, it just rotates. Rotat. Where is that stand? Guys, I can't find the stand. Just had it. It's like the... There it is. There we go. We'll use that. You know what's cool about this thing? All right, I bought all this stuff I got on a lot. I have this. I have the original Habao GT1, I think it is. No, it's a Habao VT. The Habao VT. This is the Inferno VT, and then they came out with the GT2, and Habao came out with the Hyper GT2. The Hyper GT2 has what's it called?
pillow balls in it. But this guy, what did I do with all the parts for him? Because he has I got some uprights that I hope are going to fit. I hope they're going to fit. Anyways, that'll be experiment number 1. See if the uprights I got fit. You know what? I thought these tires were going to be awful, and I took them out on another car, and they're not bad. They're not bad. I was like, man, these things are going to suck. Those aren't GRPs. Took them out on some concrete, and they hooked up pretty good. Very old. Das ist sehr old. Do I have my paintbrush? I don't. All right, guys, I'm going to go loud. Give me 1 second. I'm going to turn this down. That's lower on the market. All right, I'm going to start by just removing stuff. Let's get the gas tank off, get the motor mount off. Just drop it like that. It's cool. Just start taking parts off. All right. Because that caster stinks. It's horrible. I got caster blocks that are 17.5s. I think these are 15s, which give me a little bit more caster, make the car slightly easier to drive. So many clips on this car. You know, it doesn't have a lot of the VT. No, the GT2 has a bunch of what are those called? Phillips head screws on it. This one doesn't have a bunch of them. It's got a couple, but not as bad as the VT or the GT2. All right, what am I doing? I need this guy most likely. Broke my hand. Oh, that's not good. Dang it. It's okay. It's okay. All right, there's the tank. Take this metal bar out. It's not throwing anything on top of my phone. What time is it? I'm going to hop off of here at
let's see, give it one more hour. I should probably hang out with my girl a little bit, right? Right. This is a Serio 24T. I do believe the Serial line of motors were like I think they were out of Italy, but they were a cheaper option to like Novarossi or something. However you say that, Novarossi. Tomato. Let's see if I can get this loose. Nope. And is on there. Jesus. There it goes. Oopsie. Throw that screw away. All right, gas tank's off. No fuel in here, so should I junk this thing? Smells like ancient nitro. Ancient nitro fuel. I just finished putting my quad back together. Yeah, if you want to, man. Hit me up on Facebook. And you know, I'll most certainly sell you the nitro parts. This is the 24 turbo. It's a good motor. Like, they're all really good. I just don't. Yeah, this one. I may have to switch to my so I do believe, let's see here. Let me I'll send you a link to my Facebook, our Facebook group, or my Facebook group. It's RCUA. Here you go. Join the Facebook group. Did that work? Maybe that didn't work. Yeah, just, I don't know, leave a comment down underneath this video and I'll hit you up somewhere. Like, if you, I think my Instagram, there it goes. What is my Instagram handle? I think it's @Bashers. Oopsie, that's a lot of that. @Bashers United. And that's my handle on Instagram. So you can hit me up on Instagram or Facebook. And I have a lot of motors. I have a lot of nitro motors. Not a lot. I got like 6. But I have this one. This runs. I have, what is it? I got an Orion somewhere. I got a, I got a few. I got a bunch of big boards too. Check this out. That's a Novarossi right there. Big bore. Big bore Novarossi.
understood. Gotcha. And if you, my profile's on there too, Lamont. Just hit me up on Messenger. Yeah, it's a real nice 2.4. The bearings are still good in the whatever you want to call that thing. I might have to take that that clutch though. Looking at that, that might be a 4 or 5 piece. 1, 2, 3. No, it's a 4. Doesn't look too worn out either. All right, what else am I gonna take out? I'm gonna have to end up cutting this plate, but I already have. The reason I'm gonna make this electric because I already have or what is it? 3? No, 2. I have the Hyper GT8 or not the Hyper GT2 valve that's nitro, and I have the first version of the Hyper VT in nitro as well. Do I have a third one? I feel like I have a third one in nitro, but I don't think so. Is that coming off there? No, I don't. But yeah, so this one doth not a good race car make. So I'm just gonna make it look real cool and call it a day. Hopefully with the caster blocks I got, it'll improve some of the steering. It's really lumbering around the track. And I had a bunch of other guys have the same one. It's because the wheelbase is so wide. Can't do much about that. All right. Cool beans. I needed to get that sear out of there. You know what I hate? I don't hate anything, okay? But I can really do without black servo tape, okay? Black servo tape is the bane of my existence. I remember back in the day, it was the only thing you could ever get, but it's 2025. You should be using Gorilla Tape. Fantastic retimer receiver. Gonna go right back in there. Okay, so let's take this box out. Where's my second one? There it is. Please, God. Please, please, please. Nope. Nope. Not today, Satan. What is that? That is a 2.5, which means this is a 2. Back in there. And this is a 2, yes. Yes. This particular one has the, it doesn't, oh God. It doesn't usually come with a chassis this color. Oh, you son of a bee. Oh, that's okay. I wasn't supposed to take that out anyways. All right. I'm gonna leave the servo in here. It's a good servo. This is the high-tech HS7955 titanium gear. It take 8.4 volts. Very good. Very much very good. Actually, I think it's 7.4 volts, but you know. Servo out. Got to keep this little. No, I don't. So I ended up cutting this whole tray. What time is it? 7:30. All right. And you, Siri. Gotcha, bud. Look at that nifty radio box antenna thing. That's pretty cool. You were drunk and now you're sorry. What's on your agenda? Now you've broken the code. I got no right to lay claim to a friend. She's not my possession. You can't. Yeah. Get your hands off of my woman, motherfucker. Get your hands off of my woman, motherfucker. Come on. All right. That servo's going straight in the trash can. But this servo kicks all the butts. All right, I gotta get the parts. See, I'm looking at this with those old tired eyes, boys. Looking at it like, it's gonna be some work. Basically, I have to cut this part off. Let's go top down.
So this tray, I got to cut, like basically cut it right here. And I don't have anything that is good enough to do that with right now. That doesn't involve a loud Dremel. And I don't feel like going loud right now. Going loud. But yeah, I guess I can take this off. I'm I'm happy I don't have to change the servo because look at this. It's like a wire like control arm. That's so crazy. Back in the nitro days. Back in the nitro days. But it works, so I'm not going to worry about it too much. Because I could replace that with a linkage probably, but let's not. Let's not and say we didn't. Good Lord. Oh, that's my finger. All right. Almost there. Let me grab my my cleaner real quick. Little zap action. While we're in here, give it a once over. I would not spray Zep directly onto your vehicle. There's also this other stuff I use by, I forgot what it's called. Is it by VP? I don't know. It's other stuff. But they're all degreasers. So if you spray it directly onto your car and it gets onto your, gets into your bearings, it will degrease your bearings. Faux show. That's good enough. I don't care about cleanliness enough. I don't. So we're down to the chassis. Let me go grab my parts real quick. See if we have everything we need.
Full boxification.
I should put this thing in here. Blah! Make it a speedrun car. What did I do with the parts, you guys? What did I do with the parts? The parts. There they are. That guy, that guy, that guy, and this guy. Speaking of castle systems, that's what's going to go in this car. All right, now we got to see if the C-hub thing is going to fit. I'm looking at it; it doesn't look like it's going to fit. But this is the left one. Well, maybe. It's a maybe. It's maybe it's going to make a fit. I'm trying to figure out which side. This is the left. So is it left? Like, is this the left and that's the right? Or is it this is the left and that's the right? Or Jesus only knows. All I know is that you need more caster. That's all I know. I'm assuming it to this one. It goes on this side. No. This side. Yeah, so it is left the other way. Oh, looks like there's an insert. God dang it. It's always something, you know? Yeah, there's some sort of insert that goes in there. Well, anyways, let's go ahead and see if it fits. Oh no, the inserts are in here. Okay, that's cool. Freaking out for a second there. Let's put those back in the bag. We got a spool. I think this is a 46. It's a little tall. I got more gears. Gears. Check the bag of the gear to. I want it to be fast, but I don't want it to be too fast. I know I used to get that speed, but sometimes you just want to get that car back home in one piece. You know what I'm saying? All right, so this is a 46. Yeah, it's got the same hole in it. Yes. All right, so we're going to go down from a 46 to a 40, 43, 41. What do you think? Too small? Let's go to 43. 46 is pretty big. It's a Castle 22 from 46, because I think this is 46. I want to see that it is. You know, 44. 46, 44, 43, 41, 38. Choices we have. We have gears. The thing I bought came with a 46 because I didn't have a 46. I wasn't going to keep it on there. What is this? 42. I think we're going to go 43. Okay, 41, 40, 42, 44. We're going to go 43 just because, I don't know, seems like the right thing to do. It seemed like the right thing to do. And it seemed like such a good idea at the time. Such a very, very good idea at the time. Don't know where I am. And here's the motor mount. God. That looks... I feel like there should be more something to this. There's not... Is there more to this? Mortified. Mortified that there's not more to this. Mordecai. All right. What do we got here? We got... You guys see a razor blade? Freaking drowned in the stupid things before. Right. Oh, that is dull. It looks like it needs spacers because that is not as tall as that. Oh, I hate that. Like, why you don't make it right size, huh?
bearing casing is on that side. So I'm assuming that's the front of the car. It's got to go either on this side or it goes on that side. It can either go on this side this way, or it can go on the other side this way. I think it goes on this side, and the motor goes back here, which is even more reason I got to cut this off first. Yeah, let me give it a quick top down on that. So yeah, it either goes this way, which puts the motor going like up here, which is, I don't think that's right. So I'm assuming it goes this way. But there is a slight height difference in that. Just a slight. And that's probably what these shims are for. There's 3 of them, which is really weird. Why would you not put 4 in there? But it's all right. I got more shims. All right. So let's start by putting the center spool Unigadata. I need to keep the thing. Should that thing boomerang? It's a boomerang. It's a boomeranging. A boomerang pie. Bearings. Rub screws, all kinds of things pouring out. Okay, so I'm assuming we're gonna go like oopsie. Oopsie daisies. All right, so these have to go on both ends. So we'll start with one of these. What? Did you get what? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, you guys. Yeah, okay, so that goes on one end. We got these silver parts. Silver parts. Watch them fight. It's Christmas time in the city. All right, so that's going to go in like that. The out drive goes through there. It looks like the spur gear part goes on this side. And then you're going to run the spur gear on there. Let's put that on. Definitely should use Loctite. Look at the deed. You gotta look at the look at the deed. You gotta use it a look at the deed. Look at the deed. Oh, now there's Loctite everywhere. That's wonderful. You know, just a guy trying to build a car, you guys. Just a guy trying to build a car. Just a guy trying to pour out some Loctite. Oh, not enough or way too much. It's just the way it goes. And now I have enough on my finger to put on all of these screws. So there you go. I think you should go on the other side.
It's Christmas time in the city. Yeah, I know. It hurts. But yeah, I don't need another Nitro GT car. I have two or three of them already. And I didn't want to poke nitro holes in the body. That was more of it. I want the body to be more, I may even put magnets on it. Oh, I see what's happening here. Oh no. If I put this in here, it's gonna be, it'll be closer to that side. That's good. That's fine. Let's go in there. No. That's too far. Check those off there. Those on there. Kind of winging it over here. Yeah, it's four of those. Loctite everywhere. Oh, for God's sake. You see what I did there? That no go there. No. So that ain't good right there, man. It's no good. You see George? Guys, no good. Oh, come on now. Shoot, you guys. Now I've done it. There. Let's get a little any grease. Got some like Molly grease. Good golly, Miss Molly. You look like black grease.
There we go. Now, here's what I suspect is going to happen. That's on too far. Well, no. Let's give it a little bit of space. Still too far. Nah, that's good enough. All right. Just a little bit of a gap there. Stick this guy back on. Give him a little bit of a gap too. Ah, I see. There's a lot of parts to this thing. Only to figure out that this is I put it together wrong, you know? Probably did not need to go this far, but I am the king of backtracking, so let's full steam ahead. Full steam. Okay. It's kind of dead center, but we'll see. I'm gonna have to move this back to this hole. Yep. Something like that. Hopefully it holds. All right, now we gotta take the centerpiece off and use this piece as the front, I think. Get rid of this part with the break on it. Okay. Where's my rag? Let's see. We'll wipe all this freaking blue stuff. Smurf semen all over my freaking car. You're breaking my heart. They give you all these washers, but there's no way that you can use all of them because the shaft isn't big enough. That's what she said. All right. Bit of break time. Woo. Ow. It hurts. Oh, got some in my mouth. Gross. All right. It's gonna go super rocket fast, my friend.
All right. Let's take the bottom part off. Actually, you know what? All the parts are not here yet. I got the upgraded drive shafts. So these are dog bones. They make CVDs. I ordered some CVDs. But that stuff can wait, you know? If I can get the motor ESC in here, I'll be a happy camper. All right, there's our center stuff. I'm probably gonna have to go get my my other shims because I think I'm gonna need more than what's on here. But let's begin the process. Begin the process. It's too bad you can't just use this shaft. So yeah, I don't know if I finished saying that before. This is like, this red stuff is an upgrade kit that you get from A-Main long ago. And they're pretty red innards. Are going to shine through. Oh, no. All right. Anyways, let's pop that off the top of there. Slide the, oh my. What is going on there? The bearing is in this side backwards. Looks like you must have had to swap this out a few times. There's a freaking body pin in the center. All right, we're gonna ignore that. We're gonna ignore it. Keep on moving. All right, slide this piece off. Oh, wait. Brake parts are flying everywhere. I'm gonna have to use this part. It's okay. It's okay. I mean, I probably just leave this on here and just use this part. But basically, this side goes on there, and this side goes on here, like so. Now, all right, let's lube this up a little bit. Lube her up. Where's the black grease? Okay. that is backwards. Oh, no, it's not. It goes like that, and this goes like this. Right? Right. So hopefully that fits that spacing right there. Looks like it pretty much does. Maybe out of the bearing a little bit. So I might have to put a couple of spacers on this side. Well, that goes right there. And this goes right here. Yeah, just a little bit of, no, that's quite a bit of a spread. All right, so we're gonna have to, yeah, those 3 spacers, or this is gonna be interesting. Yeah, because I'm gonna have to put like some spacers on here. Did you just take this off? That stays on. All right. It's gonna be interesting. Okay, now I gotta get this off of here. So now I have to oofta, oofta, da, woofta. All right. Then find the grip screw on this guy. Set him up and slide him all the way through. Shoot. That's not going to work. Yeah, I messed up. Yeah, 2 of those go on there, and then, or 3 of those go on there. And then the bearing goes on. Yeah, it gives me just enough space to attach this other piece, which I've already lost. Let's put this back on. Don't want to lose that place. And then this guy goes on here. There we go. Let's try that. Improved spacing through innovative spacer placement. You guys, let me show you what it looks like, just in case somebody else is ever thinking about doing this. Dun, 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 dun. All right, so I'm running 3 small spacers on the side of the diff on this side, and then one large spacer on the other side. See if that works. Let's see if it works. Let's twist again like it did last year. All right. You know what would really suck is if the dog bones didn't go back in. That would be a problem.
that would be a problem. Oh God, I think I had the same problem last time. It looks like they're staying in. They are staying in. I'm gonna have to get put. Yeah, I gotta put a like, spacer in each one of those. But that looks like it's good enough to bridge the gap. Yeah, that'll work. Now the problem is this dog bone going to come out. That one's not going to come out, but the front one, yeah, barely in there. Because really it's supposed to be that wide. All right, we may have a problem. Where is the original sin here? Shoot. This 2.5 is probably not good enough to do this, but here we go. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I have this thing. Now, the problem, actually, is it a problem? Yes, it is a problem because that is an 8mm shaft. This is a 5mm shaft. Let's see. What can we come up with there? Oh, you know what I did last time? I put a frickin' pinion on here. Ugh. Anywho, I think this is going to be fine. Put that right there. I have to find a slightly longer dog bone for the front. All right. All right, it's been 10 hours, guys. I got to go hang out with my girl. It is 8 o'clock. Thank you guys for joining me for this long stream. I might be on again tomorrow, fixing some more stuff, but I'm here every Tuesday and Thursday. I think I might have to switch it from to Monday and Thursday. But yeah, I'll definitely be here Tuesday and Thursday. Tuesday I stream from 6 to 7:30, and I take my kid to baseball. And then on Thursday I stream from about 7:30, 8 o'clock until the wee hours in the morning. But thanks for joining. I'll catch you guys in the next one. And yeah, you guys keep wrenching, and I'll be here with you.